Hey Pokemon trainers, welcome to Training Riolu. My name is Roy and Merry Christmas. We have the results. Whoops. We have the results for the Pokemon that we're going to be shiny hunting to find Christmas. And we have 8 Pokemon that were picked. So I think the way this is going to go down, especially with the hyperspace Lumiose holes, we're going to go and bench reset until we find one of the Pokemon, and then we'll go and shiny hunt. But right now we're shiny hunting 8 Pokemon that won out the votes that were put up in the community channel. And so we're going to find our Christmas dinner. We're going to find Christmas lights. We're going to find a Jingle Bell. We're going to find a Tree Topper. We're going to find Santa, an elf, and a reindeer. And we're going to find our Christmas tree. So, hopefully we'll be able to get some shinies knocked out. And I think the way that this is going to work is maybe by giving each Pokemon about 20 minutes. And then that we'll if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. So hopefully we can win Christmas. Hopefully. But we'll give it a shot. Okay. Also, after Christmas on the 26th, this hyperspace hole is a Terrakion. And so we're going to... Yo, what's up, Benji? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, this hyperspace hole is a Terrakion. So on the 26th, we're going to shiny hunt that Terrakion. Okay, so first, let's see if any of these hyperspace holes have Pokemon that we can shiny hunt. Okay. No, not yet. Okay, so let's reset. Let's find a bench. Benji, happy Christmas. Or Merry Christmas Eve to you. How's everything going? Welcome to the chat. You know, Christmas blessings, all that stuff. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully, so we're going to be looking for Tepig, which we can probably go to 20, area 20, and search for Tepig. But let's see if we don't get anything off of this reset, let's just go to 20 and we'll start working there. So, I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to finding these shinies. Let's see what we can find. I hope we can get some good stuff. Okay. Okay, so none of those. None of these. None of these. Nope. Oh. Do we have a Christmas ghost? I don't know if I put that up. Okay. Okay. So none of these were on the list. So let's go to area 20. And we're going to reset here for about 20 minutes to see if we can find our Christmas dinner, a ham. All right, so we're looking for a shiny Tepig. And Tepig will show up like right here. So this will be a good spot to check to see if we get any shinies. All right, so this is what we're looking for. Oh, you got a knife set? Yo, Merry Christmas. You're going to become a chef? Dude, I didn't know that, Benji. That's incredible, dude. Yo, I didn't know you were going to be a chef. What's your favorite dish to make? What is like your favorite thing? What's your signature move? when you go into the kitchen, you're like, I'm going to make this. This is the one. But congrats on the knife set, dude. Okay. So we're at about 5 minutes. We're going to reset for a little while and see if we can get ourselves a shiny Tepig. That way we can get our Christmas dinner. Let's see what we can get for Christmas dinner here. Yo, that's pretty awesome. Congrats on the knife set. Man, I hope you get to live out your dreams of becoming a chef. That's so cool. I love that for you. Are you going to culinary school? Steak, carrots, and gravy with potatoes. That's hearty. That sounds like a great deal. That's a great meal to eat. My brother gave me a Training Riolu shirt. There's Lucario, and then there's Riolu, and then there's a I've got a like a QR code for people to scan on the back of the shirt. It's pretty awesome. It's my favorite color, green. It's got my favorite boys on there, Riolu and Lucario. It's a pretty good deal. Steak, carrots, and gravy, man. Yeah, with potatoes. Are you a mashed potatoes fellow, or do you like scallops, or do you like a baked potato? Like what's your favorite kind of potato? Like I think thanks. Yeah, the t-shirt's awesome. I'm gonna try and wear this as often as I can. I have another Training Riolu shirt that's pretty great too, but this one seems special to me. It's got my favorite color. It's from my brother. You know, it's a Christmas miracle. I love it. Yeah, it seems like we'll have better like chances of resetting in the hyperspace Lumiose holes. So hopefully we can find some hyperspace holes that have Tepig, Litwick, Staryu, Mime Jr. is one of the things we're looking for. We got Treecko, Delibird, and Gogoat. And I think if we find a shiny, we're going to move to the next thing just to keep things going. So we'll give 20 minutes to a Pokemon, and then we'll move on to the next thing. And depending on where we're at the end of the stream, how we're looking, then we'll continue or move on. Yeah, we'll see what happens towards the end. But I'm excited. I hope we can win some shinies here. We could get some good Christmas themed Pokemon. That'd be pretty fun. Mashed potatoes all the way. Yeah. I think mashed potatoes are probably my favorite. I like a good, I will eat a good baked potato that's like full, like chives, sour cream, bacon bits, cheese melted on the potato. Like that's got to be melty. I see some people will put the cheese above the sour cream, and that doesn't make any sense to me. You got to like put the cheese on first, get it melted in the potato, and then put the sour cream on. Like that seems to make more sense to me. Butter, it's like butter, cheese, sour cream, and then chives. I think bacon bits, and yeah, that sounds like a good loaded potato for me. I'll take a loaded potato, but I do love mashed potatoes too. If you mash all that stuff into some mashed potatoes, yo, you got me. Yo, the Christmas Steam deck is insane. I hope we can find the shinies, but we gotta have a good solid reset for these, so that way we could get the shiny luck. But yeah, I'm crossing my fingers. We're gonna get some good shinies here. We'll see what we get. I think we should make up a story too, right? Like in Lumiose City, on Christmas Eve, a man was preparing for his Christmas feast. And so he went hunting for his ham. And it was a Tepig. And then whether we win or lose, we'll fail. We'll see what happens. It's going to be like an ad lib for this guy. Yeah, loaded potato is delicious. Okay, cool. Yeah. Either one though, honestly, mashed potatoes, loaded potatoes is where it's at. Yo, Benji, I think we could get some grub together. You and me, we'll go get some food, and I think we'd eat good. You know what I mean? We'd sit down, we'd have a big plate of steak and potatoes, and just like have some good eating. You know what I mean? Maybe fry up or like get some carrots going with like brown sugar and butter, and brown sugar, butter. Ooh, what else can you put with carrots? Maybe some chives? Or no. Not chives. What am I thinking? Not rosemary, right? What are there's longer sticks that would probably like accentuate the flavor of the carrot. There's like longer thyme, I think maybe. Thyme, brown sugar, and butter in like a vacuum sealed bag, and you steam the carrots. Oh man, get a little bit of crunch to it, but still soft enough to like, enjoy that creamy goodness in the from the butter and the brown sugar. Oh my gosh, that would be a good carrot. Yo, I'm glad I went and ate before mukbang. yeah, mukbang. Yeah. Yo, all right. Yeah, I'm glad I went and ate before stream, because talking about food, it can get people hungry. And I love food, man. I'm probably gonna be starving by the end of the stream. If this is how we're starting it off, you got yourself a knife set. We're talking about getting food. Yo. Ah, man. Benji, I'm glad you're here, man. Okay, so you are going to school? That's awesome, dude. 2 weeks, you made it in culinary. Are you going to culinary school? I'm guessing so, right? Yeah. In real life, we should do some cooking, a live stream cook. I wouldn't know how to like set that up in the kitchen. I'd have to probably bring my computer upstairs. Oh my gosh, what a pain in the ass. I don't know if we'd do that. Maybe someday, when we have more mobility, we could probably set up the phone and get OBS going. Yeah, I would love to do it, but I don't think without it being like a major hassle, I don't think we could set up upstairs in the kitchen. But it'd be fun. That'd be a fun time. Maybe eventually. I think what I want this channel to do well. Mukbang, what it's called in English? I think I've heard mukbang. Like you're talking about like it's like a when you make a bunch of different like a bunch of different dishes, right? A mukbang. I think that's what that is. Or is that the stir fry? Like I might have seen that too. Maybe I'm confusing that. There's like a stir fry thing where you add like a ton of ingredients, and like the ingredients keep changing, but like the like main base flavor stays the same. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, what was that? Oh, the school. Okay. Gotcha. No, you're good, man. Sorry. My bad too. My bad too. I'm sorry, dude. But cool. I'm glad you're going to school. Like, I definitely think education is important. It's something I think it's funny. There's a lot of younger viewers on the channel, and so I don't know if education is necessarily like a value for a lot of people. But I think as I grew older, education became more valuable. And after graduating college and things like that, like it became pretty like a powerful value. So I like being educated. I like learning new things. It's fun. I have like a bunch of YouTube channels that are like science or theorizing or things along those lines, because typically it's fun to learn. But yeah, I mean, that's just for me though. Like, I know that's something I value. Might not be for everybody. Okay, I think we got about about 10 more minutes on the reset here to see if we can get a Christmas pig, a Christmas ham. So let's keep going. Get a solid reset. Maybe we find some shiny Pokemon. And if we find, like, this man in Lumios, he's looking for his dinner. Depending on what's happening in Lumios, we're going to have to figure out if we get any other shinies, like what that means to his story. So I think that'll be fun to figure out too. We kind of did something like this on Thanksgiving. We were trying to figure out a Thanksgiving dinner, but yeah, it's going to be a big channel. I agree. And thank you. Honestly, like I feel like the representation of the people that are here really means a lot to me. Like you guys are great guys, and I get to be a great guy with you guys. So I you know, thank you, Benji. I mean, there's some definitely reflection that you get to have for, you know, being a part of this, like, cause you're a great guy too. You know what I mean? Like, this is a cool place, and the people here make it cool. So I'm glad you think so, and I hope that I hope we can keep that vibe going, man. Like, just solid, great people in the chat, great people on the channel. We'll have some cool collaborations and just find more and more ways to grow. Stranger Things comes out tomorrow. And so I'm probably gonna watch Stranger Things, but there's a video I want to make about like Stranger Things, and I'm thinking about making certain characters from Stranger Things like Pokemon trainers. So we will pick out like a team based on their characters for the Pokemon. It's something that I started doing for Vecna, but it's just been like I've been putting it off, and there's been things that have gotten kind of in the way. So that's since the new episodes are coming out. I think with that high, I'll ride that high and try and get that video out to you guys. So I'm excited for that. That should be a fun series. Okay, let's take a quick look. If we can nab a shiny Tepig, we'll have our Christmas ham right away. But we got about, I'd say, well, less than 10 more minutes on this, but close to 10 minutes is what we have left. So let's take a quick look, and then we'll do some more resetting if we don't have the shiny. Yeah, there's so much going on in the world, and this world does need some love, positivity, friendship, like some powerful values, you know? Like, I mean, everybody's welcome to their opinions and can, you know, believe the things that they want to believe, but I mean, support, encouragement, and positive values, I think, are missing from the world, and I think, you know, this is a good place to help shape that, you know, to different things, into newer and more humane things, maybe. Like, humanity is a good thing. But yeah, I agree. It's a crazy. It's been a hard year for a lot of people, but you know, this is. I think I don't know. This has been a light in my year being here on this channel, so it's been fun playing Pokemon. I can't wait to play more Pokemon. There's all kinds of Pokemon games we can play together, and see where this channel goes. Like, it'll be fun to branch into new things and see, you know, what the future holds, and the amount of, like, all the different people that'll be here and stuff like that, man. I'm super stoked. It'll be great. So we didn't get any shinies on that first check, so let's go for about another 10 minutes, and then we'll move on. I think what we'll have to do is reset for hyperspace so that we can find a lot of these Pokemon. So Delibird is in a wild zone, but I think we can find it in a hyperspace hole too. Gogoat is in the same area, so we might just go there. But Treecko, that's going to be in a hyperspace hole. Mime Jr. is going to be in a hyperspace hole. Staryu. Oh, we might be able to get Staryu pretty easily at Area 1. Litwick, I think I'm going to need to find a hyperspace hole with Litwick in it, because otherwise he's hard to find in the main game. And then Chingling is also in a hyperspace hole. So hopefully we can win on Tepig and get a shiny Tepig, and then we'll start hunting in different areas until we can reset for a hyperspace hole. I'm gonna try something with QLF so I could play this game. Oh, yo, dude, you're gonna play Legends Z8? That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Like, the characters in this game and the way the story is built is really fun. And also, like, I mean, there's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. Like, the amount of stuff on this map is insane. So they did a good job writing side quests. They did a good job writing the story and the characters. So I hope you enjoy it, because it's super silly. It's super fun, but there's the element of Pokemon is definitely there. And I'd say it's probably one of the better games that I've played from a Pokemon game. So I hope you enjoy it. Yo, I'm so stoked for Stranger Things. I can't wait. I think it comes out tomorrow, and so but I'm it's like it can't come soon enough. Like, you know, I wish Santa Claus would come down the chimney and put Stranger Things on Netflix, and then we could open up our Christmas presents, and Netflix would have, yo, what's up, QLF? Welcome to the chat. You'll be right back. Okay, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so we open up our Christmas presents. There's a Netflix. It's got Stranger Things in there, and then we all just like have Christmas breakfast watching Stranger Things. But I think it's gonna come later in the day, like at 5 p.m. or 8 p.m. In America on the East Coast and Pacific Standard Time. So we'll probably see that probably around the same time, right? Like the time it comes out there is probably going to be the time it comes out here. So I think it all drops at once. So the Netherlands is probably going to get it like 2 in the morning, and then we'll get it like at 5 o'clock at night or something like that. I think. Oops. All right, so about 7 more minutes, and then we'll hit this shiny hunt real quick and see what we get. And then I think I think there might be a bench in the area with Delibird and Gogoat. So what we could do is go sit on a bench. I probably should have done that with this one, and then check all the hyperspace holes. That way we can shiny hunt in hyperspace, and we can shiny hunt in that area too with Delibird and Gogoat. So we'll do it all at once, kind of thing. We'll hit the hyperspace holes. We'll hit the shiny hunt from a bench, I think in that area with Delibird and Gogoat. And then as we go through the stream, we should be able to collect our Christmas shinies. So Tepig, I think, is the only odd one out. Everything else can be found in one from the spot that I think we're going to be going for. So, okay. So it's going to be like going to a Christmas shopping mall. And so we're going to have to fight the crowds, and we're going to have to get through and figure out which store to go to get our presents and the things that we need for Christmas. And we'll find Santa, his reindeer, and an elf, maybe at the mall. And then we'll pick out our Christmas tree and the tree topper. We'll get some jingle bells and some Christmas lights. And then, yeah, that's going to be our shiny hunt. Okay, I think we got it. Do I follow sports? You know, I think not this year. Like, I will typically, I will follow football from time to time. I will watch the Super Bowl. And I watched baseball at some point in my life. And I used to watch college football, American football. But Yeah, I've kind of fallen out of with everything being like a streaming service and things like that. I've fallen off of the ESPN boat, and I don't really like try to figure out how to stream football. So since that's transitioned over, I've been kind of out of following sports. But how about you? Do you enjoy watching certain sports? I mean, there's sports. I do enjoy sports. It's just, yeah, yeah. My favorite football team is the Niners because I grew up in California. So the San Francisco 49ers is my favorite team. I don't think we're doing like great, but I think we could probably make it to the playoffs and maybe do well in the playoffs. So that way we can, if there's any chance of going to the Super Bowl, it'll probably be in the playoffs. I don't think we're doing very well, but I'm not following it, so I'm not sure. I might be wrong. And then baseball, I used to be a San Francisco Giants fan, but my favorite year of watching baseball was when Dusty Baker was the coach. Okay, you only watch basketball and Lakers are the best? Yo, I know they get some major love. I grew up in California, so I heard a lot of love for the Lakers. When I grew up too, like the Chicago Bulls had a lot of love for their team, Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan, and man, they had some pretty. They can do it. Oh, they think the Niners could do it. Okay, I haven't been following, so maybe I'll have to look it up. I have a friend who's like really invested in the Bears, and the Bears like went up against their rival and lost last week. Not last week, but the week before. And I think they're gonna go up against their rivals again soon. So hopefully for my friend, the Bears do okay. But that'd be a fun Super Bowl, like the Bears versus the Niners. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be what happens, but it'd be kind of fun. You never know, right? You're wearing a Bulls jersey? Yo, represent Chicago, baby. Yo, I got to live in Chicago for a little while. I lived in Great Lakes, and every weekend I would take the train from Great Lakes to Chicago, and Chicago is amazing. I love it out there. If I was to go back to a big city, I think I'd want to go to Chicago. I do want to visit New York though. I think New York would be a cool place to visit. But yeah, Chicago is amazing, man. There's like it's drenched in culture, and you got a Bulls football jersey? Okay. So like New York, right? New York Bills, the Buffalo Bills. NFL is football. Yeah. NFL is football. The NBA is basketball. I thought I was talking. Yeah, I switched over to basketball. When I was growing up, I watched. I enjoyed the Bulls basketball team, like Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman, and they had a pretty incredible team. Like they had some pretty hard hitters, and they just like dominated in they dominated basketball. But I don't know. I've never really been a huge basketball fan. It's kind of neat because I have a friend in let's see. I want to say Germany, but that's not right. It's pretty. It's heck yeah. Cool. That's that right on. Where are the things you love? Like green's my favorite color, I was telling my mom that like not too long ago. It's like, it's okay to people to dress the way they want to. Okay. I think let's check to see if we could get this this honey baked ham. We get a Christmas ham for Christmas. Okay, no shinies there. What do we get? Okay, no shinies there either. All right, let's check to see if there's anything. Dang, dude. Okay, our first hunt was a bust. No honey ham. maybe we could come back to it, but I think we have a pretty good idea for how we're gonna shiny hunt these shinies, this Christmas list. But we're gonna have to make it to. So we went and looked for our ham. No luck. And so now we're gonna have to go to the mall and see if we can get everything we need for Christmas at the mall. Okay, here we go. So let's see. Is it here? Yeah. Let's go here. There should be a bench. And what we'll do is reset at a bench. And we'll try and get the hyperspace hole to show up for all these different Pokemon. Ew? What? Who's saying ew to wearing green? No! Green's awesome. Oh, man. I guess, you know, people get to think what they want. But also, you get to do the things that you want to do also. So, I hope you're living in that sense. Okay, I don't see any shinies. Gogoat and Delibird are here. So let's reset. Because we need to look to see if any of these hyperspace holes are showing up with any of these Pokemon that we need to shiny hunt. So here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone ever says that to you. So, also, people have some bullshit, man. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Oh. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. Let's see. None of those guys? I don't think that's on the list. Nope. Not these guys. Not these guys. Not these guys. Oh, we got our Tree Topper. We can go and hunt Staryu. At some point, I think we're going to have to make donuts too. But here. So what we're going to do, in order to keep up with donuts, I like trains. You had a busy day for Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. We just started about a half hour ago, but this, I think with this shiny hunt, we might be going for a little while. So no worries. Had a busy day, but had time to have time to be in the live. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so here we're gonna go to this spot, and we're gonna try and get our Tree Topper. So we've got donuts. We should be able to start off okay, but we'll definitely make it. Merry Christmas Eve. Yes, glad I hope you're feeling well, and I hope you're home. But yes, Merry Christmas. Okay, let's go and hit these Staryu. Try and get some a Christmas Tree Topper. Need one shiny Fennekin for the Fennekin line. Awesome. Okay, so I don't think we have. So we have Steel and Fire are our shiny donuts. We're just gonna have to wing it and try our best with all these other ones. So first things first, let's start here. Hopefully we can get a shiny Staryu or a Starmie. I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Yeah, so let's go for this Tree Topper, and maybe we can knock this off our list. So this guy in Lumio City, he's sitting in the mall, and he's like, man, I really need to find the perfect Tree Topper. And luckily he found a store that he could go to, and he could look for a shiny Starmie. Okay, let's get all these items real quick and get all this stuff. catch a wild Pokemon. Okay, that should work. How many do we have to catch? 5? Okay. Wow, he jumps pretty far. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the Staryu. Here, I'll move my camera too, so that way you guys can see how much time we have. We should be okay. I hope we got this. We kind of failed the first hunt. There we go. Kind of failed the first hunt, so maybe we can get this second one a successful tree topper. But that means we're gonna need to find a successful tree too. Because otherwise, what are we gonna do with this tree topper? Okay, so here we go. Let's go get this Pokeball up here. Ah. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's grab these items. Okay, we got those. Let's grab one of these guys. Can we see the Pokeball from here? I think we can find 2 other Pokeballs. Let's just try to find 2 other Pokeballs. You got it. Whoa, dang, dude. You got the full Fennekin line? Congrats. Congratulations. That's super exciting. Yo, Fennekin is my favorite starter Pokemon of all times. Is it AM or PM? It is early. It's in the afternoon. It's just before the evening. We're at 4:48 in the evening. What's up, buddy? All right. Yeah, we need Pokeballs. Are there Pokeballs here? Are there Pokeballs here? Oh, how I'd like some Pokeballs. Right? Here. Okay, yeah. 8 p.m. for you? Yeah. I think we're pretty far away from each other as far as the country goes. Okay, we got the golden Pokeball, so we can start shiny hunting. Let me move this camera. Okay, here we go. It's late there. Okay. Most people are asleep. Santa Claus is coming. Okay. We got our camera moved. Yeah, you're staying up so that you can see Santa Claus sneaking down the chimney. Can I get over there? Hold on. I know there's a ton of Pokeballs that we haven't gotten, and one of the things that would benefit us is getting some berries and stuff like that. So let's go try and get those Pokeballs. Okay. We'll nab some Pokeballs. Go. That one. Excuse me. Okay, we only have 1,700 calories left, so let's reset. We're gonna reset right in front of Starmie and Staryu, so we can probably get our Christmas tree topper here. So the Fennekins you have are two male and 1 female. Excellent. I was shiny hunting for Fennekin. I was hoping to get a girl because I was gonna name her Alphaba. But we got a boy, and so we nicknamed him Alpha Boy. Got to be prepared for Santa Claus. Yes. That's right. It's like, yo, I stayed up so that I could give you these cookies. Okay. No, well, you got mints. You could mint it, yeah? So we're going to reset until I think like 700 calories. Let's reset for about 700 calories and we'll go and shiny hunt. We'll probably be able to hear Staryu or Starmie if it's shiny. So hopefully, even though we don't have like a shiny or a sparkling water like donut, hopefully we could still manage to get oh, maybe the Grinch is coming? Yeah. Yo, the Grinch has been a hot topic at my house this year. One's XL with a teensy boost? That's crazy. Nice. What? It broke all odds. Okay. So we should, yeah, I'm trying to listen a little bit. I could probably turn up the volume. There we go. That's a little bit better for me. Okay, it's kind of coming through on the mic too. Yo, QLF, hey man, Merry Christmas Eve, or Merry Christmas for you. Let me turn this down a little bit because it's coming through. But yo, I'm doing well. So far we shiny hunted Tepig, which is gonna be our Christmas dinner, and this guy in Lumios, he went to go and get a family, you know, his dinner for his family, and we failed. We didn't get the shiny Tepig. So now we're at the mall. We gotta find our Christmas tree. We gotta find our Christmas tree topper. We gotta find Santa and his elves and his reindeer, and maybe find some jingle bells and some Christmas lights. So I've got a plan. We've got an idea of how to do this, and so far so good. It's working. The plan's working. So hopefully the shiny luck will come. We'll get some magical shiny Christmas luck going, or we fail this completely and Christmas has been stolen by the Grinch. So maybe we do a special Grinch hunt. Maybe, yeah, dude. I'm here for it. It doesn't have to be. If you guys are if you know, I'm gonna give about 20 minutes to each hunt, so it should be fairly good. Yeah, Benji's been here from the first minute. We're on our second hunt right now. I don't know. Yeah, the plan is to get some semblance of shiny Christmas. So if we can do that, then we're W's. But if not, we might need to go get ourselves a Grinch Pokemon. Shiny or not, like, just find a Grinch Pokemon. Grinch should be Chestnut. Yo, QLF, you did. Benji was here before you. He was like, yo, I gotta get this, get on here. Yeah, something hairy or green. I was thinking like, Skiddo kind of has like the green tuft. I don't know. Maybe we'll, okay. Well, yeah, let's sing. Let's hang out until you fall asleep. I hope this is enjoyable regardless. So we're going down to 700 calories, and then we'll take a look at Staryu or Starmie, and maybe we could get our Tree Topper. Bro, it's so fun to watch. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks, Benji. It's awesome when you guys are here in the chat because it makes it a lot more fun for everybody, I think. But yeah, so I don't know if you heard QLF, but I put those polls up in the on YouTube. Okay, all right, we're putting you guys to sleep. Started Pokemon Sword on the Switch 2 and Arceus on the Switch Lite while playing the DLC. The Switch 2, you're lost? Uh-oh. On Sword? I know there was like a tricky thing in Sword, like in the town with like the weird like elevator thing. Okay, yeah, thanks for voting. Dude, Tepig had 7 votes. There were 7 votes, and for the dinner, like the Christmas dinner, there were 7 votes and 57 people, or 57% voted for Tepig. And then for the Christmas lights, there were 8 votes. And then 63% of people voted for Litwick. For the Tree Topper, there were 6 votes. 83% voted for Staryu. For the Elf, there were 8 votes, and 83% voted for Mime Jr. For the Christmas tree, there were 9 votes. Treecko and Sceptile got the win there. Santa, there was 2 options, but 71% out of 7 votes voted for Delibird. Obviously, I think that was hands down. For the reindeer, your idea, QLF, was the winner there. The Gogoat. So 83% voted on Gogoat, and there were 6 votes. And then finally, for the Jingle Bell, Chingling or Chimecho got 89% out of 9 votes. So those are the results. That's where we're at. And it ended up being a pretty good, that was a pretty good vote. So, so thanks for voting, guys. And thanks for contributing to that, because now yeah, Go Goat, let's go. W's for Go Goat. But now we're going for it. So we failed the Tepig, but maybe it's something we could go back to. But we found a hyperspace hole for Starmie and Staryu, so we're resetting for that right now. So hopefully a solid reset. Maybe we could hear that shiny chime happen and get that going. I haven't heard any shinies yet. Oh, Benji, that's okay. The polls are still up. You can vote if you want to, but the results are in. It's all good, baby. No worries. It was like a fairly active polls. Like the polls were good. Like they did good. I like that there's 2 polls that 9 people voted on, and then there's 2 polls that 8 people voted on. I think that's pretty funny. But the lowest polls that we had were 6 people. So that's I think that's pretty successful. Not too bad. There's enough variance for people. So that was pretty cool. Like a lot there's enough to people voting to give like different percentages to the different selections. So that was pretty cool. Oh, QLF, and I like trains. My brother gave me this shirt. It's a Training Riolu shirt. You could see Lucario and Riolu on the shirt. Yeah, dude, we did good on the votes. So I'm wearing a Training Riolu shirt for that I got for Christmas, but it's pretty awesome. Lucario's training Riolu right there. He's giving him some props. Yeah, straight up W. All around. Okay. So I didn't see any shinies yet. Hopefully soon we'll get some shinies going. But we're not using a sparkling donut on this. Yeah, merch, right? Yeah, I need to get some merch going when the channel gets to that point. But we have a couple of shirt designs that we could use, so that'll be cool. I don't know. Would you guys want to buy some Training Riolu merch? We'll get some sick colors going and some cool designs. Oh, I think we got it. There it is. Okay, we got our tree topper. Holy crap. Okay. It's gonna be. Let's go with this one. Let's go with a netball. Boom, baby. Oh, thank you, Benji. Okay. All right, we got our Pokemon. Let me make sure. Let's make sure that we got all the Pokeballs that we could get, because oh snap! Yo, we got a shiny Scrub. Okay. I guess we're gonna eat a seahorse for the family dinner, for the Christmas dinner. We got our tree topper, and we got a shiny Scrub, so that's pretty awesome. Okay, let's try to find some Pokeballs here. Okay, perfect. Here's a Pokeball here. Yo, I can't believe, so good luck. We had some pretty good fortune just now. We're at the mall. We're looking for different Christmas items, and we found a perfect tree topper for the Christmas tree. Which will be funny, because if we can't find a Christmas tree, then we might not know what to do with this tree topper. Might have to give it to somebody for a gift. Alright, there's a Pokeball. Get some berries out of that, hopefully. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Let's scour the rooftops real quick. See if there's anything else. Yo, W start, right? QLF came in with the codes. He was hacking the game. It's like we gotta get this shiny going. All right, so I'm just gonna grab the rest of these Pokeballs, and then we'll head out. And then we'll reset in the at the bench with Delibird and Gogoat, and that's how we'll shiny hunt those guys. So we've got some good strats going. Just need luck. Okay, let's go. Yeah, W the codes. It's not lucky, you're just too good. Oh dang, thanks Benji. Oh, what's up? What's up, Sableye? Okay, so here we go. Oh shoot, let's get out of here. Okay, so we got our tree topper. Let's go to Santa Claus and our reindeer Gogoat. We're gonna visit them, and we're gonna stand in line to sit on Santa's lap and take a picture with the family. Okay. No shiny Santa. We're gonna try and stay out of range. And then see. Okay, no shiny Santa and no shiny reindeer. Okay, here we go. Let's reset and see what we can find. What hyperspace holes we can shiny hunt next. So we're looking for Treecko for our Christmas tree. We're looking for Mime Jr. for Santa Claus's elf. Okay, Gogoat. And we need Delibird to spawn. Okay, no, it's not shiny. Okay. Where's the other Gogoat? There it is. Okay, they're not shiny. Okay, that's not something. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna have Mime Juniors. I guess Mr. Mime works too. Mr. Mime kind of works as Santa's elf. And most of these options are like, can we get within the line of this Pokemon? So maybe, yeah, yo, Treecko won the the Christmas tree. Look, there's another Tree Topper. But we got Staryu. Okay. I think let's go check out Mr. Mime. Let's see what we can find there. Hopefully there'll be Mime Juniors, but if not, let's check to see if we can find a shiny Mr. Mime. I guess that will work for Santa's elf. Do you guys agree? Or no, should I not waste the donut and keep trying? Let me know. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna get lost. There it is. Okay. It's right there on the wall. Okay, Mr. Mime could work. All right. Hopefully Mime Jr.'s in there, but let's see what we got. So I have a sparkling power for steel. We're not going to use this rock because we're going to use that for after Christmas. We're going to come back and shiny hunt Terrakion. And then we have a shiny power for fire. Do we have any fire Pokemon? Litwick. Oh, we're going to shiny hunt Litwick with a shiny sparkling donut. Yeah, I think it works. It does for me. All right. So we've got donuts. Let's see. Encounter power. Let's use encounter power. Rock. I wish we had psychic. But yeah, that encounter power is kind of good. All right, let's go. Let's use encounter power here. All right, here we go. All right, cool. We got a fairly decent consensus here. Let's go. We're gonna knock out all the tasks so that way we can try and get the gold Pokeball. Try and get some berries back for using the donuts. And then we'll do a quick shiny hunt. 3,000. Did you hear that? Thought I heard. Okay. Thought I heard the shiny chime already. Dang. Maybe not. Not a whole lot of Mime Juniors, but definitely some Mr. Mimes. So we'll take that. Did you hear it? Yeah, I felt like as soon as we got in here. Let's go check. Doesn't look like it. I mean, it could have been somewhere else too. Catch window, catch a wild Pokemon. Oh shoot, I forgot to do those, but that's okay. Hell yeah, W Lucario. What? What is that noise? Oh, there it is. Those aren't shiny. That'd be funny, because that was one of the options for a Christmas tree. These guys aren't shiny. Weird. I thought I heard it as soon as we got in here. But here, we gotta catch something, so let's get started on catching. We got 3,000 calories. Okay, so you guys can see that. What sound gives the shiny? It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It sounds... Sound gives a shiny. It's like a bling, you know, like... One of these motherfuckers gotta stay in the ball. Oi! Oh, here's a good idea. Yeah. Benji, listen to this. I'm gonna throw out my Pokemon, and it's gonna make a sound. Did you hear that? There we go. Yeah. So there's sounds that are kind of similar to that in the game, but if you're able to listen closely, it is unique to itself. Like when you pick up items, sometimes it sounds like the shiny chime, but when you encounter a Pokemon, it makes that shiny chime, and so that's what I thought I heard when we first got here. So I'm gonna come back up to the roof, and then we're gonna start resetting here. There's so many Mr. Mimes, we're probably gonna find a shiny if we do like a good 10 to 15 minute reset. Okay, let's grab that Pokeball though. And there's probably another one over here too. Oh, we gotta use a catch window? Dang, dude, I didn't even realize. Ah, we gotta finish the task. Here, let's go kill these guys. There we go. Now we just need to find the gold Pokeball and then we can reset. We still have about 2,000 calories to burn on that donut, and then we should be good to go. So looks to me like we're gonna have to go to the rooftops, maybe. Oh, look, there's a Pokeball. Holy cow, it's right there. There's one right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go up to the rooftops. Oh shoot, that's the wrong way. Let's go. I feel like, oh, okay, that was the sound of a Pokeball. Okay, let's go up to the rooftops. Oh, there's the golden Pokeball. But we're gonna have to go this way anyway. So with that golden Pokeball, let's start resetting and starting this shiny hunt. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. There we go. All right, and then when we get this Santa's elf, we can start singing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Okay, Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought as soon as we got here, it sounded like that shiny was right, like started off the the area, but no, we didn't see any shinies. It looks like there's a grouping of Snow Runt on the outside and in the mall. Okay, awesome. Yo, Sword and Shield, I think that's something we're going to have to do next on the channel. Because I want to get that shiny Keldeo from doing the Pokemon Home decks. I still haven't gotten shiny Keldeo. So I think once we're done with Legend ZA, I think we're going to head over to Sword and Shield. Does that sound like something you guys would be interested in? I feel like there's such a good lore and there's such a good story to that game. It's going to be a lot of fun to talk about. Okay, so we're at about an hour and seven minutes. So let's go. So far, we've got our Tree Topper, and then we got a shiny Skrelp. So we've gotten 2 shinies. Oh, let me see this too, real quick. Benji fell asleep. Oh, dude, it's okay. Yeah, dude, if it's it is late there, so I definitely get it if you guys pass out. I was watching Hunter x Hunter last night, and oh, you're playing Shield right now? Okay. I was watching Hunter x Hunter last night, and they're finally like the team. So right now I'm doing the Ant Saga, and in the Ant Saga, it's like Gon and Killua are teamed up with this guy who can use the power of smoke, and this other guy who uses like teleportation holes in the ground or on the wall or things like that. And he has like a little apartment complex in some weird dimension. So Gon and Killua are teamed up with them, and then there's a guy who's just like super powerful, but he has, if he hits you, there's this thing that like taxes you for your power, which was bizarre. And then there's another guy who Killua fought against initially, who can like use different hands, that like floating hands. And so anyway, these guys are all teamed up, and they're going against the Ant King, who is like this. He was born powerful. He was born with like a crazy Nen. And so yeah, so I'm watching they got into the castle. One of the royal guards is fighting against 2 people, and then there was like this attack on the castle from the good guys that had like this meteor rain down on the Yeah, it is. It's getting interesting. There's like this meteor rain down and this dragon that was like coming down on the castle from two good guys, and they were going up against one of the royal guards and kind of like attacking the castle that the king is in. So that was pretty cool. There was, yeah. What else? Oh, there's like this octopus guy who's like trying to go down into the basement to rescue or find one of their teammates. So that's happening. And there's like a wolf guy who's kind of like stalking that octopus guy. He doesn't know who he is yet. Excuse me. So there's a whole lot going on, but I was like watching it. I was watching it. It was all crazy. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm watching like the subtitles, so I'm reading it, and then I suddenly start being like, what did they say? Because I'm like slowly, my eyes are like getting heavier and heavier, and so I had to turn it off because it was like a lot of good stuff was happening, but I was just like passing out. So yeah, if you guys fall asleep, definitely get it. Please don't worry. I appreciate you being here. Okay. I think same thing on this one. We're gonna reset until the calories get fairly low. So let's go. Yeah, QLF, dude. Thanks for being here. Yo, on days that I have to go and watch Onyx, it's tough to get on stream early. It's like, I mean, I could have probably started this morning, but you know, I was sitting and talking with my roommates, and I just enjoyed the stream more important. Okay. Yeah, I was sitting and talking with my roommates, and it was fun, man. We were talking about all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Are you guys doing anything for Christmas? Like I think you had said something about spending time with family, right? Yeah, same here. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And it's always fun watching you guys play GTA when you guys stream. So I want to be there too when you guys are streaming too. So thank you. No plans for Christmas? Cool. I hope you get to sleep in. Hopefully Santa Claus leaves presents regardless, or you get the you know, the joy out of Christmas, the spirit of Christmas, knowing that people are, you know, exchanging nothing, maybe stream or game. Okay, sounds good. Oh well, if you guys do, I'm gonna be at my sister's house tomorrow, so if you guys are streaming, I'll watch it back when I can. You're gonna go out and eat with your mom? Heck yeah, Benji. Yo, congrats on the chef knife set, dude. The knife set. That's super awesome. I'm excited for you to be able to start cooking with them. And maybe you can make your specialty, the steak and potatoes. That's super awesome. Me and Benji were talking about food earlier, QLF, and I was like, man, I'm glad I ate before stream because I'm already getting hungry. Like, we were talking about like making some carrots with brown sugar and butter, and then loaded potatoes. We were talking about loaded potatoes and mashed potatoes. Man, Benji got me like craving some food. Moondrop Soulheart, welcome to the chat. Hey, that's okay. We're probably gonna be going for a little while. We're shiny hunting for our elf right now, so we're looking for a Mr. Mime. Thank you for being here. Yo, it sounded so delicious. Yo, I was like, man, I want to cut into a steak, a medium rare steak, get the juices. Yo, I was like salivating. Benji had me going though. He got a culinary. It sounds like he got some knives for a knife set for his Christmas gift, and it sounds like he wants to be a chef when he gets older or grow up. He wants to be a chef, and that's so awesome, man. I love that idea. I hope that he gets to be a chef. By the way, Riolu, I'm doing my fire only. Okay, fire only. Did you get was it today? Are you getting Oraz today, or are you getting that tomorrow? But you're getting your fire only. That's I know that was in ZA, right? I know you were using Simisear and I hope so too, Benji. Man, heck yeah. Follow your dreams, do the things that like make you happy. Being a chef, that'd be awesome. I'll come out to your restaurant and I'll say, hey, this meal is delicious. Give my compliments to the chef. You know what I mean? That's I'm coming out to the Netherlands. I'm gonna eat at your tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna eat at your restaurant. I'm gonna have that steak with the potatoes. It's gonna be loaded potatoes or mashed potatoes, loaded mashed potatoes. And I'm gonna give my compliments to the chef. Yeah, Simisear, Embor, Camerupt, Talonflame, Chandelure, and Houndoom. Got a lot of Mega Pokemon. Heck yeah. With some good like there's some good like secondary typings. Flying, dark. You got fighting. Like you're looking pretty good there. Ghost. Ground. Yo, your team's stacked, dude. Okay, you've been looking forward to having Omega Ruby for the last year or two? Make me extra, give for me. Okay, I'll leave a tip with the like the amount that I would have paid for the meal, and it'll just be straight up tip. Thanks, Benji. That's awesome. It's like, oh man, we got Trading Rolu. Your team versus Jacinth? Okay, my brother was telling me how to say her name. And it's like Jacinte or Jacinte. Jacinte. So I've been saying Jacinth, which is fairly close. But like, I guess in French, it would be Jacinte or just Jacinte. Something is close to that. So we got close. I think Jacinth was good, but it's a little bit softer than what I was saying. Jacinte. And then my friend calls her Jacinth, which was very Americanized or very English sounding. And I think that's kind of a cool way of saying it. But for me, in my heart, it's Jacinth. And I get that Jacinth, like that French power in Jacinth's name. Okay, we're down to 1900 CP or calories, I should say. So let's take a good look around, and then we'll come back if we don't find the shiny. Okay. Oh, the song from Alan Walker was inappropriate. So I realized I was inappropriate instead of... So instead of fire, do Man of the Moon. It's a W song. Man of the Moon. Is it Alan Walker too? Glad we checked. Man of the Moon. I don't think I've heard of that. Is the singer Alan Walker on that song too? Oops. Okay, no shinies yet. Okay. Let's check the top real quick and then we'll start resetting again. Man of the Moon. Would tell you what song to pick if it's not Alan. Okay. Does my brother stream too? Oh, dude, I think, no, he doesn't. My brother doesn't stream, but I know he's talked about it. I know he recorded, like, him playing a certain game. Also, he's a DJ, not the singer. Alan is a DJ. Okay. Alan Walker is a DJ. That's pretty cool. Being a DJ would be a pretty high commodity. Mawile, both Simisear and Mawile died. Uh-oh. Okay, so Simisear, was it like a pact? Like they died at like Simisear was so powerful that as they were fighting, like Simisear took out Mawile in his last breath. Like he was fighting to the bitter end. Okay, let's reset for a little bit. No shiny elf yet. But yeah, my brother does not stream. Dude, I would love to stream with him and like maybe do some sort of channel. Me and my brother together, like he is so funny, man. And like he makes me laugh. And I feel like more humorous when he's around. And so I can get pretty funny, but I need a catalyst typically. My brain's not as like fast or quick-witted as his is. But he took down the Carbink and the Auroras. Good job, Cinemeseer. Congrats, dude. Yeah, dude, it would be an awesome duo if we could stream together. I would love that. But yeah, I know. I don't know. I think my brother would be great at it. I think he would. He's pretty smart. He's hella funny. He's quick-witted. And like I feed off of that when we're around each other. So I think it would be a lot of fun being able to like have like a podcast or something where we just hang out and talk. It'd be cool to play video games. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what that would look like or what he would want to do, but I know like anything that doesn't have any pressure or like as long as it didn't have like a you know, like a tie, like you have to be like some sort of restrictive. As long as it's not restrictive, he might be more into it. Mawile and Cimeseer got their move hit at the same time, and I guess Cimeseer and Mawile both went down. Yeah, it was a double KO. Okay, this is getting ridiculous on Gardevoir, but both Gardevoir and Chandelure died. Oh no! Yo, I would listen to that podcast. I think it'd be so much fun. But thanks, Benji. Yeah, if I could get my brother to, or I mean, if he could be interested in joining, you know, a stream or something like that, it'd be so fun. I think to sit and talk. But maybe when Training Reloaded gets good, maybe we can get like a studio and start doing more content creation out of once Training Reloaded gets good, maybe we can rent a studio and have like a cool place for stuff like that, like this podcasts and different streams and stuff like that. So maybe that's where we head. But first things first, the channel's got to get to where it needs to go. Talonflame and Emboar took down Mega Clefable. Heck yeah. Mega Clefable? You didn't know what was coming. Do you have any nicknames for your Pokemon? Do you have any, I know when we had Talonflame in the playthrough for ZA, we nicknamed him Hockey because of Sokka's Firebird from Avatar. It's like we gotta nickname this Talonflame Hockey. Just it wouldn't be a Talonflame without a cool nickname like that. I wish Mega Talonflame was introduced in this game. That's probably something I think I would have really enjoyed, especially with how many times you can find shiny Fletchling. No, but you will, honestly? Okay. Yeah. Go for it, dude. I enjoy, because I think that's honestly part of the fun of Pokemon is giving your Pokemon some nicknames. Okay. Let's get down to 1,000 calories, and then once we get down to 1,000 calories, I'll do another shiny check. Hopefully we can get this elf, but we're gonna have to go back to the mall if we can't find it, and see what kind of Christmas we can get going for this. But so far we've got the tree topper. It'd be nice to go and look for the Christmas tree itself. If not, we have this tree topper for decoration, and we'll just have to put it somewhere in the house. But it'd be also nice to unlock an elf, Santa, and its reindeer, because with those Pokemon, it would be more of a solid Christmas. People would be able to get the presents. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see what we could get. So far, we got a tree topper. We don't have a Christmas dinner, so we screwed that up. But maybe we can get some jingle bells and have some the sound of Christmas cheer. I don't know. Let's see what we get. I'm excited. But yeah, let's get down to 1,000 calories on this shiny hunt, and then we'll check for Mr. Mime. Last time we did a stream like this was the Thanksgiving dinner, and all the things, we had four things to hunt, and we couldn't find any of them. It was really bad. We were gonna find Tepig for ham. We were gonna find Delibird for Christmas or for Thanksgiving turkey, and that didn't show up. Yes. See you in 2 days, Benji. Thank you for being here, dude. Sleep well, rest easy. I hope it's a relaxing day tomorrow. I hope it's a joyful day, and I hope you enjoy your day, man. Just dig it. I hope it's a good one. Thanks for being here, Benji. Okay. We're going to keep going on this resets. It might take a little bit to get down to 1,000 calories, but yeah, I think we'll definitely be able to. Merry Christmas to you too, Benji. We definitely need to get to a point that we can have a chance at getting a Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime shiny. It'd be cool to get that elf, but let's see. I don't know if we're going to get it. I'd say there's plenty of so there's a spot behind us that has Mr. Mimes, and then there's 2 spots that spawn Mr. Mime to the left and the right of us. So I don't know. We could get lucky. There's plenty of Mr. Mimes. We're not on a sparkling donut, so that could be an issue. It would be great if we could find Litwick in a hyperspace hole, because we have a level 3. Trust the codes. Okay, man, I trust. I know if we could find a Litwick hyperspace hole, we have a level 3 fire donut. So we could use that on Litwick. So that's going to be really good. Just needed to mark something there. I'm excited though. I'm glad you're playing Shield, man. That's a fun game. What starter did you pick? Yeah, dude, seriously. I hope it's a Torchic Litwick hyperspace hole, low key. Because it'd be cool to be able to maybe get a shiny Torchic too. But yeah, as far as the Christmas theme goes, we got to get that Christmas lights and get a shiny Litwick. What starter did you pick it for the Galar region? Oh, you got Score Bunny? Oh, or maybe you're saying fire to the donut? The goat bunny. Okay. Heck yeah. The goat. You got Score Bunny. Yeah, the greatest of all time. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I picked, well, I pick fire starters every time. So, of course, I picked Score Bunny too. Yo, I love Score Bunny. And I'm so glad that in the DLC they gave Gigantamax, like, Gigantamax Pokemon to all the starters. Like, that was such a good call. Like, I'm so glad that they did that. Score Bunnies or Cinderace's Gigantamax is freaking awesome. I love it. Giant fireball. He's standing on top of it like a G. Like, he's ready to go, man. He's ready to burn the world. For justice or for soccer or something like that. Got the names? Okay, I'm ready. That's cool. I'm glad you nicknamed your Pokemon, dude. Heck yeah. What kind of nicknames you got? Need to play the DLC? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't played the DLC, there's some pretty good, there's some lore. There's Kubfu, which is awesome. I love Kubfu and Urshifu. And then the whole Calyrex situation is pretty sweet too. I love the Glastrier and Spectre designs of those Pokemon. They look amazing. But you can get a ton of like legendary Pokemon in the Crown Tundra. And so there's the whole like Reggie's. You get Regieleki and Regidrago that you can shiny hunt, which is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot. You could shiny hunt all the legendaries like Zygarde. You can get shiny Zygarde from those raid dens. Yo, the DLC is freaking awesome. It's fun. Yo, slow fella, what's up? Welcome to the chat. We are shiny hunting our Christmas right now. Welcome to the chat, man. Merry Christmas Eve. How are you doing, slow fella? Okay. So we're down to 1,200 calories. I'd say, yeah, let's go down a little bit more. I guess we could go to like 1175 and then just do a shiny hunt real quick. And then we'll, we're going to keep going, I think, if we don't get it. Doing well. But hopefully we finally have reset for our elf, Mr. Mime. And then we could go back to the mall and see what other Christmas treats we can find. Doing well. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we were just talking about QLF is playing Pokemon Shield, and so we were talking about the DLC and like some of the cool things in the DLC. And then I was talking to Moondrop Soulheart. Is his as you can see, his nicknamed is Pokemon. So we got Rafiki, Pumbaa, Shadinga. Ooh, that's a cool name. Hawkeye, or Hockey, the Talonflame, Ghostbusters, the Chandelure, and Leviathan, the Houndoom. Yo, I love that. Those are some good names, man. Rafiki, the Simisear, and Pumbaa, the Embor. Shadinga is, what's Shadinga? I don't know what that is from Aladdin. When I first saw calories being used as a mechanic, I was worried Game Freak was gonna pull another Game Freaky move. Okay. But yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, let's take a look and see what's going on with our Mr. Mimes. Oh boy. Are you serious? We got it! Yo! Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's, should save. I should have saved. Please stay in the ball. Okay, we got it. We got our elf. Shadinga is the camel in Aladdin? That's hella funny. Okay. The shopkeeper's camel? I did not know that. We got another shiny elf.
Yeah.
Yo, we got 2 elves. That's okay. This shiny hunt is paying off. Let's check on these snovers here. No shinies. Trust the codes, dude. You were right. So we get to leave this shiny hunt. Oh. What? That said that was shiny? What? Where'd he go? Oh shoot, I'm not in the right boxes, but what the heck? That was shiny? Yo, we got a shiny Vanillish too. Holy cow, we got a ton of shinies. Alright, let's see. I think Snover is on the other side. Yeah, let's go. Let's go check Snover. That's crazy. Yo, we did some good shinies on this one. No Snover, no shiny Christmas tree. But that's okay. We're going for Treecko for the Christmas tree anyway. Alright, let's check the rooftops real quick. Dang. That was a good reset. Ice cream. I know you were saying that QLF was asking for ice cream on the Christmas list. So there we go. We got ice cream. We could bring that to dinner. Okay, it doesn't look like these are shiny. Or those. And I think that's it. And we should have all the Pokeballs. I'm pretty sure we got all the Pokeballs. And then I think that's it for the Pokemon up on the roof. That's crazy. I did not expect to see a shiny Vanillux. Or Vanillish. Which, Vanillite, Vanillish, and then Vanillux. That's what it is. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yo, let's get out of here. Let's go to the mall. Yo, W for the elf. So we've got our tree topper. We've got our elf. Hands off ice cream. No ice cream till after dinner. That's funny. Okay. Here we go. Let's go check on Delibird and our Gogoat. Hopefully we can find a hyperspace hole with Delibird and Gogoat, so that way we can check for reindeers. But yeah, let's hopefully. What I really like to see is this Litwick, because I've got this sparkling donut ready to go. Okay, Gogoat is not shiny. Damn, I think there was another ice cream shiny. Not from what I saw. Like, are you talking about from the rooftop? I didn't see any, like, the Vanillite is, like, super brightly colored, purple. It's like a purplish pink. So, Vanillite was not shiny. I did not see a shiny Vanillite. Let's see. I think that Delibird ran away. Okay. Let's take a good look at what we got in hyperspace. Gogoat, Delibird. We're looking for Gogoat, Delibird, Treecko, Litwick, Chingling, and Tepig possibly. Oh, there's Gogoat. So we could go for Gogoat. Thought you heard the shiny sound? In hyperspace? Or did I miss it? Yo, that sucks if we missed it. I'm gonna play this recording back and be like, no! Okay, let's go for Gogoat. Let's go for our reindeer. So this is going to be our 4th shiny hunt out of 8 Pokemon. Should have a donut, so let's give this a go. Counter resistance grass, sure. Let's see, what do we got? Counter rock and catching powered grass. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Moon, I don't know if I showed you, but my brother got me this this shirt. It's got Riolu and Lucario, and it's a training Riolu shirt. Oh, you switched to Staryu. Oh no. Yo, you could have won the I mean, I don't know if you could have won, but that would have been, I think, vote for the things you want, man, you know? I was hoping Flamingo would win. But yeah, Staryu won with 83%, so there were only 6 votes on that one. Pick up sparkling items, use catch window. So I guess let's punch these guys. Let's punch this one. Okay, it had no votes? Oh man, that's too bad. That should have been that. I was hoping it'd do well, but yeah, Staryu got 83%. It makes sense. I guess if you're taking the vote literally and you're not like wanting the creativity around it, that's fine. But yeah, I thought it was a creative idea. I like the Flamingo. I had to, like, we made that list out of all those Pokemon, and I had to like narrow down a lot of what we decided on. So that Flamingo made for me, I was like, this is cool. Like when I was going over the list, I was like, I hope people vote for this. You know what I mean? So that's too bad. Yeah, Staryu, but we did get a shiny Staryu, so that's kind of cool. Flamingo, I wish Flamingo had an evolution. Like, or if they gave Flamingo a Mega Evolution in this game, that would be sweet. But yeah. We need sparkling items. And then we can go get our golden Pokeball. Let's see, are we missing anything here? There we go. Task complete. Let's go get our golden Pokeball, and then we can start resetting for Skiddo or Gogoat for our reindeer. It'd be nice if we got 8 shiny reindeer for Santa's sleigh, but we're only going to be going for 1. That's all we need. It's good without evolutions or megas, yeah. I just think, in my opinion, like, I've been looking forward to a Flamingo Pokemon for a long time. So for me, I didn't end up using Flamingo because it was just the 1 stage Pokemon. And I like the design of Flamingo with the knot at its neck. It looks just like a flamingo could and does. So that was exciting, but I just, like, for me, it just wasn't, I didn't use it. And so that ended up kind of being a bummer. If it had a, I feel like if it had an evolution, I would have probably, like, used it, you know, like I would have wanted it to evolve but yeah, it was just a collection item for me. It was just a collection Pokemon, and that's too bad because I like Flamingo. I wish it more, you know. But I mean, there's still time. It could get a Gigantamax form or something like that. I used it and it was Chef's Kiss? Okay, good. I'm glad somebody did, because I didn't have the guts. I didn't have the gumption to go after it. I did love Paldea, though. Like, Paldea's... The landscape of Paldea is amazing. Like, just everything. The Fennezen and Palafin are probably a favorite Pokemon of mine. Like, that's an incredible Pokemon to me. Okay, let's go get these Pokeballs and then we'll start resetting. Dude, I'm so glad we got our Christmas Elf. And I'm so glad we have our Christmas Tree Topper. But it's a bummer that we didn't get our ham, and that, I guess that's okay. No, no, no. That's not what I want. Looks like there's a Pokeball over here, though. So I'm glad. Well, yeah. Again, I'm glad you used Flamingo, man. That's. What do you call Dondozo? Chef's Kiss? Did we get the golden Pokeball? I think it would. Yeah, I think we did. I think we got to go back around to get that. Can we fly? What do you call a Dondozo? I like the sushi set. Like, Tatsugiri is a cool Pokemon. I'm glad it got a Mega treatment. Like, so super goofy and fun. Donbozo. Oh! Oh! Donbozo, baby! Got him! That's funny. Okay. All right. I think we can start shiny hunting. This shouldn't take too long, to be fair. All right, here we go. Do you like Tatsugiri? Like, were you surprised that it wasn't a water type Pokemon? And that's a dragon? Like, they gave mad ups to Tatsugiri. In Pokemon Scarlet. Tatsugiri. Oh! Dang, dude, Tatsugiri. Donbozo and Tatsugiri. Oh man, what a team! What a team up! The team up of the century right there. Okay, we are resetting for our reindeer, and we're at 2,150 calories. Let's get down to like 1,800 maybe, and then we could check. Yeah, we'll just check like every 300 calories or so. But man, yeah, I think for Tatsugiri, for me, it's kind of like, it goes along the lines of the silly silly, you know, factor that Pokemon brings into its designs. Like the Dunsparce evolution, super silly. I loved it. Let's see, what other... There's some pretty silly Pokemon out there. Yeah. What's your favorite Paldean Pokemon? Because honestly, I like the design of Tatsugiri and Dondozo. Like, I think the Sushi Chef, and Sushi Pokemon is kind of a cool, unique... Did you see that alpha? That was funny. It's kind of a unique team up for Pokemon designs. Spidops, yo, that's crazy. That's awesome. I'm glad that you like the Spidops design. Somebody was telling me how they didn't like Spidops, but okay, QLF, thanks for hanging out, man. I hope you got pretty fairly far on what you were trying to do in Pokemon Shield. Thanks for hanging out and talking, and I wish you a Merry Christmas, my friend, and thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm planning on getting some of these other Christmas Pokemon. Right now we're 2 out of 3, so far so good. But thank you, man. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for being here. Good night, QLF. Merry Christmas, my friend. Spidops, okay. One of the first Pokemon that I found shiny in Scarlet, in Pokemon Scarlet, was a Tarantula. So, I was like looking around in the grass, and I was like hoping to get like a Fletchling shiny or a Scatterbug shiny, and I was looking for Lechonk. You know, I was like, oh, Lechonk would be a cool Pokemon to start off with. And I was shiny hunting, and it was like my first playthrough. I was not streaming at that point in time when those games came out. So this was like in my bedroom all by myself, just like ready to play the game and starting off shiny hunting. And so I was looking for Lechonk, and with Tarantula, like there's these little white balls that kind of like crawl around, or they're kind of hanging from the trees. Well, I thought I saw like a new Pokemon. I was like, this must be like a Pokemon that's like 1%. Like it shows up like 1% of the time. So I went up to the red Pokemon, and it looked like a red Pokeball maybe, or something along those lines, just something like bright red. And I went up to it, and I went to go like fight it, and it was a Tarantula, and I was like, oh, I got a shiny Tarantula. So that was my first shiny Pokemon in Paldea. So it was super exciting. I stayed with Spidops my entire playthrough, and we had a pretty good setup for Spidops. He was like he was a setup Pokemon for me. So he slowed Pokemon down. Third attempt of your Violet Nuzlocke, and then at Titan Bombardier, my whole team but Spidops died. And then it was 4 versus 4, so Iono's Spidops won, with everyone else died in the end. Well, did I read that right? Kofu's crab crushed Spidops with a crab hammer. Oh no, Kofu, man. Can't just be out here crushing Spidops like that. So you did a Nuzlocke? That sounds like fun, man. But having getting that shiny claws on your Nuzlocke, that's always a good thing. Okay. We can get down to, what was it, 1,800? Yeah, Spidops is shiny. Hopefully you still have it, right? Like you didn't kill it completely. It just stayed in the death box. Because that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I have a lot too, but yes, absolutely. I have a lot of Sword and Shield shinies, and but yes, please, I would love to see. If you share those in the Discord, I'd be happy to see those. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you still. I'm glad you didn't lose that the Spidops. Yo, it's an interesting design. I like the idea of the string, like Tarantula. You know, that was kind of a cool naming mechanic for that Pokemon. And then Spidops with the it is all like I get the tool and it seems like a pinwheel, like kind of like what you would use to thread and to use thread on like some sort of sewing type machine. So it's kind of a cool design, you know, like plus normally it's green and kind of brownish colored, but when you get that shiny, you get that pink and that like fuchsia red color. Oh man, that is a magnificent shiny. Okay, save your favorite shiny for last. Excellent. Were you able to get codes for Miraidon and Koraidon when those codes came out? We did something on the channel where we redeemed the codes. I was trying to find more codes so that I can hand them out, but it was hard, man. It was hard to find codes for Miraidon and Koraidon. Like I'm not very happy with how the distribution for the Miraidon and Koraidon shiny codes went out. It was pretty frustrating and upsetting. It's kind of a bummer. So I feel like typically Pokemon like has an abundance of shiny codes and it's not too hard to get. And now that I have this channel, I would have liked to have been able to help people with some of those shiny codes. So I was checking with GameStop every day. And I know the GameStops here, they wanted me to have my phone number and use my account to redeem those codes. And it's like, dude, there's 2 shinies. So like I need both codes. And they were like, nope, you can only have one. So it just didn't really sit well. I did hunt them out and I did get the shinies, but I'm just curious. How many people got the shinies of these Pokemon? 10 images to the Discord chat. I see them there, Moon. But yeah, I thought that was a really interesting thing in the history of Pokemon, in the history of Game Freak. That was the weirdest shiny drop that I've ever seen. Like that needed a code. I still have codes for like Zeraora from Sun and Moon that that are no longer usable or anything like that. But I was going through some of my stuff and I found these codes that they just haven't been scratched. And it's like, oh man, that's crazy. Shiny Zeraora is just chilling in here. And I wish I would have remembered that because I would have, when I first started the channel, I would have gave those away. I mean, when I first started the channel, the DS still had its servers up, I think. Maybe. But yeah, weird stuff. I'll check the Discord here. Here, let me see if I can pull that up. Oh yeah. Here we go. Lechonk. We got Oink Alone. Golduck. Oh, Varoom. Is that a shiny Salandit male? I'm guessing, because it's not evolved. Got Krampus. Oink Alone. You got Floatzel. Gogoat. Yeah. Sceptile or Setitan. That's awesome. You got a Rafflecopter, I see. Rafflecopter. Oh man, that's what I nickname it. What's that called? I know Hoppip, Jumpluff, yeah. And then Wingle evolves into Pelipper. Oh man, Spidops, Shiny Rotom. We got a Shiny Rotom the other day. Meryl and Azumarill. That's cool. And then Metacham. Yo. Very cool. Awesome shinies, man. They're looking good. You got some good looking shinies out there. I'll have to go through one of these. I think when we're done with Pokemon Legends ZA, I think I'm gonna go into play Pokemon Sword and Shield, because on Pokemon Home you can get a shiny Keldeo by collecting the entire dex, and that's something I need to do, is send all my decks over to Pokemon Home from Sword or Shield, and once I have that, then I can get the Keldeo dex. But right now I don't have that going, so I need to figure that out and get started on that. And I think we're gonna work on that after we completely finish Legends ZA and get the most out of this game that we can. So I think we'll come back to this game eventually. Ooh, Weavile. Shiny Weavile, hell yeah. So I can't tell on Weavile if that's a male or a female. It looks like it might be a male. Like, I think the crown is a little bit taller on a male, but I can't tell what with the male and a female. I think the crown is longer or shorter, and then the on Sneasel it's like the ear. You could tell by the ear, so that's easy to tell. Had a lot of was it Weavile that was the adventure Pokemon that you had? Okay, we're at 1882. Let's take a look at the Pokemon here. We should have enough time to do another reset if we need to, but hopefully we can get our reindeer Pokemon. Okay. No Skiddos there. There, we got two. Oh my gosh, we got him. We got our reindeer. So let's get a good look out here of what we got our reindeer Pokemon. That's super exciting. No shiny Chikorritas. No shiny Chikorritas. What about these guys? No shiny Bellsprouts or Weeping Bells. Okay, we're gonna go and get our collect our Gogoat and Skiddos, and we got our shiny reindeers, so that is super exciting. Chikorita. Wee. Okay. No Skiddos over here. What is this? Is there something on the corner? I'm on the edge. Okay, nothing on the corner. No shinies there. No shiny there. Let's go up. All right, let's go down. We're gonna go down and get our shiny fellows. We got our reindeer, and it looks like we got at least 2 of Santa's reindeer, so that's pretty cool. Heck yeah. Yep, we got it. Okay, here we go. start with Gogoat, and then we'll go skiddo. Boom, baby, we got our reindeer. Okay. We got our elf. We got our reindeer. 7 images. Okay. Oh. Wrong pen. Ah. Okay. Let's see what we can get next. That's awesome. Okay, so we've got 3 shinies for Christmas. Our Christmas is coming together, it looks like. Oh, King Gambit, baby. Yeah. Heck yeah, look at that King Gambit. That's cool. All right. Let's head out of here. I think we got everything we needed from there. Dude, King Gambit is such a clean shiny. That is a good looking Pokemon. Okay. The 12 Views of Christmas. Let's go to check on our Santa Claus and check on our other things here. No shiny Santa Claus. Hopefully we can get a hyperspace hole with Delibird. Yeah, those aren't showing up shiny, so that's a bummer. Oh wait. Let me make sure we're not missing anything. I got shiny King Gambit while trying to run out of that one zone with Bisharp group, and I found a blue Ponyard, and I zoned back. I zoned back in after zoning out in the area. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it. That's pretty awesome. Let me see. Let me just make sure. So we need Delibird, Treecko, Litwick, and Chingling, and those are the Pokemon left on the list. So we're getting close here. Yo, yeah, I also got a Ponyard in that area with all the bamboo. And one day, I think on Pokemon Violet, when we played it on the channel, we were playing in that bamboo area and we saw a Bisharp there. But I think my Scarlet playthrough, Donbozo, yeah, he was in one of those spots. Let's see. Okay. All right, what do we get? Let's see what we got. Tink is not our elf. We already got our elf. We already have Skiddo. Okay. I know Chingling is one of our psychic Pokemon. That's not there. We don't have Chingling there either. Looks like Chandelure. We could probably get Chandelure as our Pokemon. Here, let's reset again. I think I'd rather go for Litwick, maybe, and not a 4-star thing there. I'm not sure. Treecko, Litwick, Chingling, Delibird, or Tepig. It'd be cool if we could get Tepig and Litwick in the same spot, because we got a level 3 shiny donut that we could use. But we're boiling down to some pretty good. We're boiling down to the last few Pokemon, so that's pretty good. Chandelure for the fireplace. Oh, perfect. This is what I needed. Litwick. Charcadet. Oh man, that should have been one that I only had Charcadet for Toy Soldier, and there wasn't anything else in that category, so I was like, I think we're gonna scrap that one. Okay, so which one should we go to? This one with Houndour or this one with... Yeah, let's go to the one with Houndour. Houndour. And we got a shiny donut, so this one should go fast. So let's go Litwick. And then we need Treecko, Delibird, and Chingling. We might need to go get, see if we can get another donut. But let's see what we get. Chandelure for the fireplace. Yeah, I put Litwick under Christmas lights. So this is gonna be like our Christmas lights, I guess. People voted for Litwick over Phalanx and Gyarados and something else, which is fair. You know, I think a candle is pretty cool. I'm excited for Auras too. I'm excited for you to get Omega Ruby also. Good luck, man. I hope you have so much fun playing through. I can't wait for you to get to the post game with the Delta story. I can't remember the girl's name who was like the Draconoid of that game, but yeah, that was a big story. Like they did such a good job with the lore drops. Catch alpha Pokemon, catch shiny Pokemon. All right, destroy floating Pokemon. Oh, we got it off the bat. Okay, it is normally orange. Okay, chill out. So let's try and catch it in this ball. There we go. We got our Christmas lights right off the bat. Hella cool. Let's see if we can get an alpha Pokemon. We're gonna grab all the Pokeballs we can. Don't kill, don't kill. Oh boy, they're after me. Dang, what was that move they were using? Because it was like destroying me. Fire spin? They were killing me with fire spin out there. Ludicolo Wobbuffet has been my answer for the second mon, not Ludicolo. Okay, you got a good switch up going on. I liked the Hoenn theme. You know, you had a Hoenn theme going on, but yo, Wobbuffet's a good Pokemon. I think Wobbuffet is slept on by a lot of people. So good choice. No shiny Houndour. I guess we don't have to necessarily do a shiny hunt here, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. No, I remember. You were saying how you got to use Wobbuffet in the Elite Four and against the champion. Yeah, against Cynthia. That's incredible. You you told me the play-by-play and I got to read it out. That was excellent, man. It was like a real Pokemon championship battle. Oh snap! Caspa kids here. No shinies, okay. Gotta catch an alpha Pokemon though. So let's see if we can catch that. Don't kill. I don't know how Gyarados died to one counter. He must have had a powerful attack. Yeah? Like, Cynthia must have hyper trained or effort value trained her Pokemon. It was probably boosted, ready to go. I wouldn't put it past Cynthia to have effort value trained Pokemon. Let me go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Are we? There's no Pokeball. Oh, there is a Pokeball. Okay. Get out of here. Try to find more Pokeballs. We gotta find the golden Pokeball. Get some more berries, hopefully. That way we can maybe make some donuts. Man, we just got blasted. That Pokeball only had two medium candies. Dang. That's rough. Okay, there's a gold Pokeball. Wobbuffet was probably going Super Saiyan. Because ain't no way one counter on Mirror Coat killed Gyarados and Milotic living at 58 HP after Earthquake, Toxic, and Surf. I don't know, man. I believe it. Like, that is people make Wobbuffet memes where he's like One Punch Man. Like, it's definitely viable. That it's definitely doable for Wobbuffet to be that powerful, dude. Wobbuffet's crazy. And then Team Rocket's out there with their Wobbuffet. Just, it didn't get any of like the meta relevance until Pokemon X and Y, I don't think, the Wobbuffet. It's like, this is why people are sleeping on it, because Team Rocket doesn't know how to use their Wobbuffet. What? That might be a shiny alpha Caspikid. No, it's not shiny. Okay. The shiny is kind of yellowy. But yeah, I want to get all these Pokeballs. I'm so glad we found a shiny Litwick like right off the bat. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, Wobbuffet going Super Saiyan. Have you seen the memes where like they make Nappa go Super Saiyan and it's just like his mustache that turns gold? That's pretty funny. Did we find? I don't know. Yeah, we did find the golden Pokeball. Okay, I think it looks like the rooftop Pokeballs are good. Let's go get this one. Let's just go and make sure the outside Pokeballs are good to go. And then we should be good to go. I think we got our Christmas lights. Mark that off. Don't kill, don't kill. Pokeballs. That Lampet fell down. It's just hanging out down here now. Okay. Let's make sure we do a clean outside sweep. that Pokeball that was in there. There's one up here. I don't know if oh yeah, Lucario. I was doubting Lucario. Can Lucario do this? And then he showed up and was like, don't even worry about it. Don't fret. I've got you, bro. Any other Pokeballs? That was a lot of Caspa kids that were showing up there. That was weird too. We didn't get that Pokeball right there. Here we go. Okay, I know this like area. Whenever it shows up, whenever this area appears, it's a pretty good place to collect Pokeballs. We got Christmas lights. Christmas tree, Santa Claus, and Jingle Bell. That's all that's left on our hunt. My Toy Post, welcome to welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Christmas stream. We have 3 more shiny hunts to do. I just want to catch you up. We got our elf Pokemon shiny. We got our reindeer Pokemon shiny. We got our tree topper shiny. We just caught our Christmas lights. And then we did a shiny hunt for our ham for dinner, for Pokemon dinner, and did not find the shiny ham. So that was kind of a fail. But so far so good on everything else. So we got 3 more hunts to do. All right. Speaking of which, I think we move on. I think we have all the Pokeballs from here. Okay, Moon, thanks for being here, man. I can't wait to hear about your Pokemon, the adventure tomorrow. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas. And hopefully it's not too bad hanging out with your family. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Okay, we got 3 more hunts to go. Yeah, it's been a great it's been a great stream. It's been a lot of fun. So here, let's fly. I mean, this is a pretty good donut. I don't know if I want to waste it, but at the same time, we have been going for about 2.5 hours. So I'd say let's keep going. Let's keep trucking. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah. So Santa, our Christmas tree, and our Jingle Bell. So let's see if we can get those to pop up, and then we'll do a shiny hunt for those. You've done 2 hunts and got both your targets. Okay. Dude, that's what I like to hear. Our first, when we were going for our Christmas dinner, we were hunting Tepig, and I hunted him in area zone 20, and we reset for about like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and did not get a shiny Tepig. So that was unfortunate. But okay, this is our mall setting. We're back at the mall, and we're trying to find all the stores and things where we can get our Pokemon. So there's no shinies showing up here, so we're gonna reset on this bench, and we're gonna look for Santa Claus, our Christmas tree, and our Jingle Bell. Hopefully Santa Claus shows up here at the mall, but maybe we can find a department store in the mall. Shiny Alpha Froakie and Shiny Alpha... Oh, Tinkatink. Yo, congrats on the Alpha Froakie, too. That's incredible. Very cool hunts. I love that brown hammer on Tinkatink. Tinkatink's lore is really fun, too. the fact that it like hunts Corviknight is amazing. So okay. Yeah, bench resetting in 12, and we are looking for hyperspace holes to show up with what we need. So right now, let me see if we can find Treecko or Chingling or Delibird. Okay. All right, let's reset. Yeah, I felt like this was a good spot to maybe check for some of the Pokemon that were on our list, like Gogoat. Gogoat is here, and we got our shiny Gogoat, and that's our reindeer. And then yeah, we need Delibird too. So I was hoping Delibird would show up here in Area 12 with a shiny, but so far no go. Look at that alpha though. What? Oh, it's in the bush? Okay, it's not shiny. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, Lucario. That's not on our list. Treecko? Treecko. Yo, and if Sceptile showed up too, we could go after Sceptile, but no go. Okay. Shiny starters and the Evos. Yo, that's awesome. Are you going for the you're going for the shiny decks, right? My toy post. I'm going for shiny decks also, but we're very unconventional about the way that we're doing this. Shiny hunt. Let's see. Okay, and Delibird did not show up shiny, so let's see. What do we get? Dragon? Dragon. No. Nope. No. Okay, doing the living decks. Heck yeah. Well, I hope that you can get all the Pokemon, Dondozo, in the living decks. And I hope that you have as many alphas as you want that you're looking for. Okay, I need Chingling to show up. Or Chimecho. I need Treecko to show up. And if possible, if Tepig can show up, we could maybe do a shiny hunt for Tepig too. In the hyperspace zone. But no, we just need 3 more Pokemon. Delibird, Chingling, and Treecko. So while we're bench resetting, maybe Delibird will want to show up and we can get our Santa Claus. But we need to get our Christmas tree and our Jingle Bell also, and that will be the shiny hunt. Okay. We've had a pretty successful run so far. Let's see. Okay. Gotten 7 full shiny starter lines. Yo, that's incredible. Congratulations. I don't think I have any of the shiny starter lines full. I have Froakie and not Greninja. Frogadier. Okay, let's reset. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, let's get if we could get Santa to show up. We're at the mall. We're hoping to find different department stores that have the things that we need. But yo, if we can find Santa here, that'd be pretty cool. We might have to go visit Santa Claus at the tree, but I'm hoping maybe we see that Santa that's ringing the bell outside here at the mall. Okay, no shiny Santa. No shiny anything else. Okay. Cyclizar. Okay. Man, we're not having much luck with some of these Pokemon showing up. You got 7 7 Froakies from your Alpha Hunt. Were you able to do that in hyperspace? Or was that on the post in Area 5? Because that's crazy. 7 Froakies, insane. I still need to hunt Chespin. That's one of the things that that I haven't been able to do. Okay, no shiny Delibird there. It was in hyperspace. Oh, that's not sad. That's great. You got to get full use out of the DLC. Wish it was the rare one? Okay, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I get it. Okay, let's reset. Man, we need Chingling, Treecko, Delibird, or Tepig to show up, and we can get our next hunt started. But these hyperspace holes are being stubborn. That's okay. It's okay to have stubborn hyperspace holes. Delibird. No shiny. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Squawkabilly. Oh, Chingling. There we go. Okay. I wish we had a donut for Chingling. So let's go in here. Okay, I thought maybe that I was seeing things. Let's go in there and... No Treecko either. Jeez. Need the Pokemon Home update. Yeah, it's coming. They're coming. I have Frigibacks waiting in home to bring over, but also I'd like to shiny hunt Frigiback still. I guess that's a thing. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go here. Beauty. Okay. We are going to go and hopefully we can find a shiny Chingling. Let's see. Counter power. Counter power. Sure. What's this? I have all my shiny alpha evolutions in my box. Oh man. That is, I'm sure you're excited to have those come back and come over. Let's just go with this one here. In your box, transfer to Arceus? Oh, okay. Or is that a transfer from Arceus? Are you coming from Arceus to Legends EA? Or are you going... Yeah. I think that makes sense. Oh, this is a good spot. Okay. What do we need to do? Pick up sparkling items, catch flying Pokemon, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Alright, let's go. I don't think Chingling runs, right? Flying Pokemon? Is a Sigilif here? Catch. Oh, fighting type, duh. Pick up sparkling items and destroy Pokeballs. Okay. there, and then I think that's it. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go catch some metatites. Excuse me. Oh, we caught one. Okay. Close to the shiny Alpha Living Dex in Arceus. There's no way I would have gotten all those Alpha Eevee in Arceus. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, I was trying to puzzle out what you said about the Alpha Eevees, but yeah, congrats that you have them. Okay, we got to pick up some more sparkling items, and then we should be able to get our golden Pokeball. Then we can reset for, then let's reset and get Chingling, hopefully, our Jingle Bell. Okay. See if we can nab this. There we go. Is there anything up above? Not that I see here. Okay, we need 5, 4, 3, 2. Took 30 hyperspace to get all those Eevee using Alpha Power. Oh man, that's crazy. "30 hyperspace holes." Yo, that's impressive though. I'm glad you're getting your living dex knocked out. Or you were saying your alpha dex? Alpha living dex? Okay. Let me see if we can get this last sparkling item somewhere. Is it up here maybe? Maybe it's up there. Dang. Hopefully we can find another sparkling item. There's one. Okay, there we go. There it is. Okay. Now let's reset for Chingling. Hopefully we could get Chingling to show up. That'd be incredible. Arceus living dex has taken about 2 years. Yo. That's the struggle. Good job though. Well done with the oh man, that's incredible though. Persistence hopefully it's paying off. Two years. That's a good chunk of effort put into a living dex for sure. Man, I don't know how some of the YouTubers are doing it. Like I know, well, I think some people are letting their game just run all day and they're resetting or letting the days reset. That's what one person was doing. Some people have those turbo controllers and they're just resetting while they're at work and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm only doing like 2 hours a day, so I guess it's not really, well, kind of 2 hours a day, kind of. So I guess it's not a full-on grind like some people are doing. Perfected every dex entry and to beat the game 110%. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't think my save file is anywhere near that. I know like the There's like that dream sequence that's unlocked once you beat Arceus, and you can go back and start dream battling Pokemon. And then at some point you can dream battle like Palkia, Dialga, and Arceus. And I never got to the point of wanting to do that. I think it's just that I didn't want to put myself through like that repetition of trying to get that I don't know, mastered or anything along those lines. I was like, what's that? It was a Chimecho. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever 100% complete the game because of that dream battling thing. A Shelfa Chingling would be great. This is a great place to hunt because you can kind of just keep an eye on what's showing up as you go. I think that Chingling is going to be a tough spot because it's just a little bit more orange than the like kind of pinkish color, or yeah, like the ribbonish pink color that's on the back of it. So I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Just got a shiny Alpha Charmander. Yo! My Toy Po's got an Alpha Charmander. Yo, shiny Alpha Charmander. Congratulations. Alpha Charmander, baby. Yo, that's awesome. Well done. Congratulations to you. That's pretty incredible. What are you gonna do anything fun with it? Do you have any plans for that Shelfa Charmander? Let's go though. That's pretty exciting. I bet you were like, oh, let me just check out this hyperspace, and then you go in. Oh, it completed the line. Dang, that's incredible. Yo, well done. That's awesome. So what's left for the starters for you? Was that shiny? Yo, if we got our Jingle Bell? No, we did not. Okay. We'll have 2 more shinies after this. Your luck is too good, so you're gonna give some? Heck yeah. I appreciate that. That's cool. Me too. Got good luck. I've got about 12 boxes of shinies right now, so whatever's extra is up for grabs. I think it'd be cool to get Abra too. Chespin, Torchic, and like a couple more. I can't remember. Okay, I got a shiny hunt Chespin too. Now that there's a hyperspace where Chespin can show up, I think that's going to be the easier way to do it. But they had that that leash breaking method where you pull Diggersby and Chespin into like the Pyroar den, and then you break the leash, leaving the area. And then you walk them back, and then six mounds of Pokemon show up. And I was planning on doing that, but then this DLC came out, and so now we can hyperspace hunt Chespin. So I think I'm going to do it in hyperspace. It just seems like less of a hassle. you don't have to try to double your odds, and I don't know. It's probably worth the time to just do it in hyperspace. Okay. But Torchic, that'll be a fun hunt. I hope you get a good donut. I had a 3-star fire donut. I was wanting to use it on Torchic, but we just used it on our Litwick, and we got it right away. So that was like perfect for this stream, this theme stream. So this is pretty cool. We've gotten really good luck so far. We got 4 out of 8 Pokemon. And if we can get this Chingling, then we'll be at 5 out of 8, and those are pretty good odds. I might take that, but I would like to find Treecko, and I would like to find Delibird too. So I don't mind going a little bit longer for today's stream for Christmas. It is Christmas for goodness sake, and I don't know. This was a fun. People voted for the Pokemon they wanted, and so I'm excited to try to deliver. What is that? Is that Meditite's noise? The anyway. Oh, no worries. Oh, I was talking to you about the Chespin hunt. Had to catch the thing. Heck yeah, I get it. I'm with you. Yeah, I was saying we've had some pretty good luck on the shiny hunt for today's stream, but yeah, I figure with these last 3 hunts we should be doing okay. As far as like time goes and this Christmas stream. And then I heard, I keep hearing that noise, and I'm wondering if that's Meditite's call. And I think that Kadabra's shiny, but I could just be tripping. Her name is Marge. Oh, the shiny Charmander? Congrats on Marge. Do you nickname all the Pokemon you're hunting? Because I don't think I've gotten to that point. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, I thought so. Yo, I thought that was shiny. All right, let's see. Here, I think I'm gonna go for a heal ball. Here, let's save. I think I'm gonna knock him out and try and get him. Your children. Yes. Nickname all my children. Oh shit, did it run away? Oh, okay, no. There we go. Shiny Kadabra. That's the first in the Abra line that I got, so that's cool. But let's get back to hunting. Yeah, shiny Kadabra, baby. That's a cool Pokemon. I'll take that. Little Master of Spoons. I could have probably caught it in a Love Ball for the pink Alakazam, but I think Heal Ball is a little bit more fitting, maybe. Oh, yeah. That's I was thinking Heal Ball. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it doesn't work, but I was thinking for the Alakazam, it turns like pink. So I was thinking Love Ball, but Master of Spoons, yeah. It's an interesting line, you know, like the like shiny color for Abra and Kadabra seem to be like off for it, like it's just an off color, and then Alakazam gets that almost bright pink color. So I was thinking Heal Ball We could have probably done Love Ball, but I didn't. I don't feel love from Alakazam. I feel like maybe it'd be more of a white mage, you know, or like a sorcerer. So I was thinking Heal Ball. I don't know. And then orange. Orange is kind of the color of Chingling and Chimecho. So, oh, Alpha Tyrant shiny. Yo, My Toy Post, you're having hella luck. Good job, man. Alpha Tyrant shiny. Congrats on the Tyrant. Yo, that is a good shiny. That is a good shiny to get. Yeah. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Heck yeah, that's super cool. Your favorite shiny of all time. You've got it. You've got the Alpha. That's so cool. That's such a good shiny. Yo, I'm glad that's your favorite of all time. That's crazy though. Congratulations. Beast Ball. Heck, oh, I don't have any Beast Balls. How do you get Beast Balls? Is that only in the How do you get Beast Balls? Is that from battling in the Battle Royale? I need to get a Beast Ball. I think Chimecho or Chingling gets caught in maybe a fastball for the orange, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. But dude, that's crazy. A Beast Ball for a Beast shiny. Congratulations. And that's incredible that's your favorite. Yo, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you for your Alpha shiny. Alpha. I found one on a shiny someone gave you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get them. I think I'm wondering if it's from the I know you can like get donuts that have like special items for balls. Like that's something you could do. And that might be a good way to hunt them. But then there's also like rewards from certain things too. And I haven't gotten any Beast Balls from doing side quests. But I wonder if they're available in the Battle Royale. And I haven't done that yet this season. I need to do that. Yes, time to Tim the shiny Alpha Tyrant. Tim the shiny Alpha Tyrant. Oh, I love the way that sounds. Tim the Tyrant. That's awesome. Shiny Tyrant was your first shiny? Yo. That's an incredible... Yo, that's a great shiny to get. That silver in the back and with the deep blue shiny. Yo, congratulations. That's crazy. Do you still have that Tyrant? Like somewhere in home or something like that? My first shiny. It was a Tentacool. Tentacool in Ruby. In Pokemon Ruby. I did play, and I didn't have a Game Boy Color, so I wouldn't have known if I got a shiny. Like I don't even think I knew what shinies were in Pokemon Gold and Silver, but I played Pokemon Gold on my Game Boy. So I wouldn't have known if I got a shiny. I think I would have seen the stars maybe, but I don't think I did get a shiny. So I wouldn't have known. I don't think, and I wouldn't have understood the concept. I don't think at that point. So I was like in middle school. I'm pretty sure it would have like gotten past me, or like I would have probably like missed it or something like that. I always. My parents didn't like me playing video games when I was a kid, so when I played I was usually under the covers with a flashlight, like in my mouth, like pointing the flashlight at the game screen. And so there's points where I probably missed some of the game. I know I got lost in Gold and Silver, but definitely had the SP when Ruby and Sapphire came out, the Game Boy Advanced SP, and I played that. And my first, it was like 8 out of 10, too much water, right? My first shiny was a tentacle. I was surfing around. I don't even remember what Pokemon I had to surf on. I think it was Lantern, maybe. And I got a shiny tentacle. It was really cool. I was like, it's green, you know, like I was like, what? It's green. And I was hooked on shinies ever since. Oh, there's a shiny. Here, let's get this in a dive ball for Medicham. Yo, Chingling, your turn. Ah, they're after me. Oh no, what's after me? Are any of these off-colored? I don't think so. I think those are all good. Okay. So we got a shiny Meditite. I caught it in a dive ball because of Medicham. It turns kind of blue and white, so yeah, just in case we evolve that. But yeah, hopefully we can get this Chingling to show up shiny. Oh no, green shinies are either the most hated or the most loved Pokemon. How do you feel about green shinies? Peep my green shirt. I got this from my brother. It's got Lucario and Riolu. It's a training Riolu shirt. So maybe this will be merchandise one day. I love the green gang. Yeah, me too. Green shinies are usually good Pokemon. I definitely appreciate Teddy Ursa and little Ursa Ring. Those are pretty cool shinies. I like Scissor. Scyther's shiny is pretty cool, even though it's normally green, but it gets like that pink color. Green Cascoons and Arceus, yeah, just keep them green. That's a good green too. Cascoon's shiny green is a good green. It sucks that Dustox doesn't keep that green color. Like, it's such a good green on Cascoon. Yeah. I don't have a box of shinies. Yeah, Scissor's a good one. I like in the newer games how the metal like is like metallic looking. Like that makes that green pop. I think Skarmory's got a good green. You have to hunt that. If I had extras, I'd offer it, but I just evolved 2 Scythers, Cleavor and Scissor. And honestly, I think Cleaver is a good green too. Yeah, I love the green shinies. There's some pretty good green shinies out there. There's not a lot of green shinies in Pokemon that make me think gross. Green Feet Bird. Is that the Mega Skarmory? I don't know if I've seen Mega Skarmory yet, but I know the wings. Oh, I thought that was it. Is it? No. Okay. No Jingle Bell yet. Okay. Yeah. I haven't. I know Skarmory's shiny. It gets the green wings. But I haven't seen the Mega yet. I don't think. That's something I need to shiny hunt. The black axes? Yeah, good call. That's awesome. Hopefully we can get Chingling to show up shiny. That'd be awesome. It'd be a bummer if we don't, but I guess we got a couple of Pokemon out of this. Kadabra, the Master of Spoons, and then we got maybe another Elf, a little Metatite. Least favorite shiny. Least favorite. Okay, hold on. I gotta give that one more credit. I was thinking Zigzagoon because of Pokemon Go. I got so many Zigzagoons on Pokemon Go. It's just like, okay, enough. You know, like I don't need these. But it's not a bad shiny, and neither is Galarian. Galarian Zigzagoon's got a 6 shiny, so I can't hate too much. But I did get tired of Zigzagoon, so that's kind of why I was chuckling. Let's see. I can't say Gengar because of like the Gigantamax. You don't like Snorunt? The shiny for Snorunt? The blue cone? I'm not judging you. I'm just making sure. If that was shiny or not. I'm anticipating your story. I'm sure you're typing it up, but I can't tell. I'm anticipating your story, so I'm just like holding on. At least I'm not holding my breath, but I'm holding on for the story to come through. But yeah, don't like Snorunt. Okay. I am interested in getting a Snorunt now. Especially because of Frostlass, and obviously Glalie already a mega, but now that we have Frostlass, I do want to see the shiny Frostlass, Mega Frostlass. That's got to be pretty cool. I mean, it's a cool Pokemon regardless, so I can only imagine the shiny being cool. But I think the design for Snorunt is kind of weird. Like the shaky TP. Come on, Chimecho. All right. I was playing normal run of Legends Arceus, and I hear the bring. I look and see, and it's a blue cone at this point. I didn't even know about saving the time at the time, and probably... Oh man, yeah. Dang, it didn't stick around. What a dingbat. Not you, but the Snorunt. He could have had a good trainer. Dang. Snorunt, get your shit together. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you lost. It sucks when you fail a shiny hunt. That's or a shiny. But yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair reason to dislike a shiny Pokemon. Especially like the hype, like, oh, I'm gonna get this Pokemon. It looks so much different. The Snorunt's got a pretty good shiny, but yeah, the anticipation of getting it and then to be let down, that would suck. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost your Snorunt in Legends of Arceus. But I hope they redeem themselves in your eyes one day. And I hope you get an awesome Snorunt that you could love. I'm not sure if this Chingling is gonna want to show up. We should probably make some more shiny donuts just to see if we can get these last couple of... I think if we fail this Chingling, which we're getting close to. If we fail Chingling and Chimecho, then we fail it. It's not something I think we go back to. That's just gonna leave Treecko and Delibird. It ran. Then I cried for a day. Oh no! Then I got back on the game and walked further and saw another shiny Snorunt. In the game map, two shinies, one ran. Guess what the second did? Stayed in the ball? Died? Oh man, this is awful. This is a terrible story. No failing shinies. Threw the ball, missed, and he disappeared into the... Oh, 2 runs. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. That sucks. I'm sorry, my toy post. I'm sorry Legends of Arceus let you down that bad on Snorunt. Dang, dude. Ah, that's rough. I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks so bad. I wish I had like an extra Zeraora to give you, because I think Zeraora is a pretty good shiny. Did I don't know if I answered. What's the worst shiny? What is the worst shiny? I think Garchomp is redeemed by its Mega Evolution, but like Garchomp normally is kind of disappointing. Like any Pokemon like that with just the shade of difference on the shinies are kind of disappointing. Like, it's weird how Chansey's shiny goes from like that weird puke green or like almost poisoned looking green to like just a shade off from being a Blissey. Like, that's kind of weird. Blissey's shiny is weird. But I guess like the Pokemon that really matter, if they have a freaked up shiny, then that's more disappointing. So let's see. Let me think about the legendary Pokemon. I might be called strange for this, but I kind of like Garchomp shiny. Yo, that's not strange. I like I like that it goes from the shiny that it is when it's normally Garchomp and then to Mega Garchomp. Like, that's a huge difference and it looks freaking amazing. But I'm trying to think, like, I wouldn't be disappointed to have a shiny Garchomp. Like, I don't think I'd be disappointed. I'd say that it's kind of disappointing in the one shade off, but it's not a Pokemon that I'd like. It doesn't lose value as a Pokemon because of that off shiny, and then I think it's redeemed by the Mega, so I'll give it that. But yeah, there are Pokemon that do have the weird one shade. Like, I'd say Blissey is kind of an is one of those Pokemon that's like one shade off. Gengar. I'm hunting Delibird. I see something. Oh no, did you already get a shiny Delibird? Is it in the hyperspace? Because I've had terrible luck at 12 so far today. Trying to get Santa Claus. I think we're gonna call this hunt Shiny Alpha Snorunt. Oh my gosh, is it gonna redeem itself? Save the game! Don't forget to save the game! No way! That's crazy, dude. It's like, I was just talking about you. I think we're gonna check what we got here and then call it, because I'd like to get to the Treecko hunt. I think I'm gonna have to come back after Chingling. Dive Ball, yeah. Okay. You're so cool. Yo, congrats on the shiny alpha snow run. It's come back. It heard your story. It felt bad. Like, why did my ancestors do this to you? And it came back to say, look, here I am. I'm as big as you need me to be. And it came back shiny. That's awesome. Congrats, My Toy Post. Are you in Wild Zone 12? Because my luck in 12 has been awful. And I think we're about to call it on this hunt because we haven't had any luck here. I'd like to at least get our Christmas tree and try and find a shiny Santa Claus. Yes, please. I'll take it. Although, was that Chingling? Okay, yeah. Let's take a look. Let's see what's here. No shinies. Okay. It sucks that there's only 2 Pokemon that were showing up there. Yeah, none of these are shiny, I don't think. No shinies. Okay. And then no shinies here. Yeah. Alright. I think we're going to call it just because. I mean, we spent a pretty good amount of time here. And it doesn't want to show up shiny, so that's fine. We'll call that a fail on our Jingle Bell. And that's alright. We've got to get a Christmas tree and a Santa. That's all that's left on our list. Least favorite and favorite mega. Oh my gosh. Yo, honestly, Meowstic made a very big impression on me when I first saw that. Here, let me see what these are real quick. So did Clefairy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell you my favorite. I still need to process what my favorite Mega Pokemon is, I think. But I can probably tell you my least favorite. I think my least favorite is probably... It's your favorite Mega of all time. It's a good Mega. Yeah, that's a hella good Mega. Gardevoir and Gallade both look amazing. Okay, no shiny Delibird here. What about... Nope, not that one either. Okay, let's see what we get from Hyperspace Holes. Least favorite is Audino. No, I have an affinity for Audino because in Pokemon Black and White, like, Audino was my first shiny. So I love Audino. Like, it just holds a place in my heart. I also enjoyed Black and White as a game. There's things about Black and White that I don't like the Pokemon designs are, in my opinion, awful in Black and White. Unova had probably the worst Pokemon designs. Where's Delibird? Did I scare it away? No way. Ah, dang. I guess we scared away Delibird. Okay, what's out here? We need Treecko, and we need Delibird. Those are the last 2. Treecko and Delibird. Treecko and Delibird. Okay, let's reset. So I guess we're going to be doing some resetting. Oh, yes. Delibird did run up the chimney. I mean, we're kind of failing the Delibird hunt because as we're resetting here in Area 12, we're not getting a shiny Delibird. So I'd say if we get Treecko and we're able to shiny hunt it before we can find a Delibird hyperspace hole, I'd say we end with that because then we fail the Delibird hunt. Yeah, oh, whoops, let me check. Let's see what we get here. Hopefully Delibird will show up in a hyperspace hole, but I don't know. We might not see Delibird in the Upside Down. But Treecko is fairly rare. So we might be able to reset a bit before landing on Delibird's failure. Okay. This has been pretty fun though. We've been mostly successful, I'd say. We've had a pretty good run of Pokemon. It's a bummer that we couldn't get a Chimecho, especially with the new shiny. I'm sorry, the new Mega Evolution. Oops. I don't know why my nose started running all of a sudden. Hopefully we can find a Delibird. Yeah, I'm not disappointed by Audino or its Mega Evolution. I think that's a cool Pokemon, personally. But yeah, I think shaking around in those bushes and getting the shiny Audino and that being the first Pokemon, I got it like early on too, so it stayed in my team the entire time. Yeah, we get some decent holiday themed events going on here in this game. Make ice Pokemon more popular, populate more. Blah. Okay. More ice hyperspace holes. That'd be easy to do. Ooh, Blaziken. I haven't seen a single Arctobax or Frigibax hyperspace hole, and I think that's kind of weird. Does Frigibax have a hyperspace hole? I think we might need to go. Can't even get the Mega Sceptile for Christmas. It basically has Christmas tree on its tail. Yeah, that's what we want, Treecko or Sceptile for our Christmas tree. Yeah. So we're resetting for Delibird or Treecko to show up in a hyperspace hole. And maybe get a shiny here in this little ice area. Come on, Delibird. Come on, Treecko. Dang. Come on, come on. Hey, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'm not sure why I'm sniffly all of a sudden. Okay. So no Delibird there, and no Delibird over there. So let's see. Let's see what we get. Favorite Pokemon is Lucario. It's hard to choose a least favorite of anything. Least favorite Pokemon. Man, I'm trying to think of a Pokemon that's like, I hate this. You know, like, I don't know if I like settle on that. I know that there are Pokemon that can be frustrating. Like, man, that's a good question. Obviously, Lucario is my all-time favorite Pokemon, and I have favorite Pokemon from different, like, you know, like I have my favorite mythical Pokemon is Victini. My favorite legendary Pokemon is Reshiram. Centiskorch is the goat. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I can't think of something that's like, oh man, that's absolutely my least favorite Pokemon. I don't know if I could hate something like that though. You know what I mean? Like, I think one of the reasons I like Pokemon is one, everybody can play it the way they want to. And that's typically how people come to the game, is like they enjoy the things about it that they do. Like, there's people that have like cute Pokemon teams, and that's like why they play the game. They just want a Pokemon team that's all cute, and that's how they play. Or you know what I mean? Like, it's just so individual. It's individualized to everybody. Male Combi's your least favorite? I think that's fair. I can't agree. Like, I don't know if I agree. Like, I can't say that that's my... I can't say Male Combi is like my least favorite. Or that... Yeah, I can't say that I have a least favorite Pokemon. I just don't know. It'd probably be Pokemon that don't have evolutions. Like, probably like Solrock or Lunatone maybe. But that's not fair. Like, I know there's people out there that like Solrock and Lunatone. Okay. Oh, Tepig. We could maybe I want to say we failed our shiny hunt on Tepig, but there's a chance to go get Tepig again. Because we did a area zone 20 hunt for Tepig, and that's on our list. I'm not seeing anything else though. Here, let's keep resetting. If Tepig shows up again, we'll go for it. But yeah, Pokemon. But I have to beat the game with all male with a male Combi. Yeah, basically does nothing. Yeah. Like, I agree. Like the Pokemon. Two star with a starter is actually crazy. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. But yeah, with this hunt, we are looking for... Now we're down to Treecko and Delibird, and I really want to get to that point, but... got an alpha... Yeah, I probably should have gone for it, but that's okay. We're gonna stick to the theme. And I'd say I failed my Christmas dinner. If we see it again, we'll go for it. But like, I need to find Treecko. I need to find Delibird. So let's keep going. What was that? Okay. He's just under the light. Okay. Which Pokemon carried you the most in all the games you've played? Holy crap. Okay. Let me see. Well, in our last playthrough with on Violet, when we first started the channel, yo, Toxtricity carried us pretty hard. I ended up using Lucario a lot. I know in Pokemon Go, Lucario carries me a lot in Pokemon Go. Let's see. But Pokemon Red, I'm trying to think. Pokemon Red. Like, I like the SSN was a tough place to be, and I'm trying to remember, like, when I was a kid, what did I use? It's probably my starter Pokemon. It was probably Charizard. My first playthrough, I think Charizard probably carried me through the entire playthrough. I'll go with that. I think that sounds right. And then I'd say, I know I was sitting down on my friend Jason's couch playing Gold, and my Typhlosion was incredible. Like, it kept me going. So I know when I was young, I stuck with my starter Pokemon. So I remember using Blaziken a lot, but I think we had an Aggron on the team eventually. In Ruby. Man, this is a great question. It's a little trip through memory lane. Did I miss Delibird? No. Okay. Let's see. I know. Let's see. Yeah, and Ruby, I remember Blaziken was pretty, especially when I got Sky Uppercut. I'd say Blaziken was probably I'd say I was still at the age where my starter was carrying me. Oh my gosh. We got a shiny Snorunt. I think we use a dive ball on this. What's up, baby? I hope it's a female. He's your wall inspiring. Bidoof. You bow down before Bidoof every day. He's on your wall. It's inspiring. We got a shiny Snorunt. Speak of the devil. Okay. Man, I really would need Treecko and Delibird to show up. I know Treecko is here. Treecko can be in hyperspace holes. I don't know if Delibird can. But so far no luck with Delibird. Okay. Yeah, I played Diamond. And I played shiny Snorunt got you wilting. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. We got him. Wait, is it a girl? Did we get a Frostlass? It is a girl. Okay, I'll take that. I like that. Too bad it wasn't Santa Claus. Okay. Let's see, what do we get here? Yeah, it'd be nice to it'd be nice if these hyperspace holes like showed up. Okay. Yeah, I know I used Chimchar and but man, I feel like that's around the time when Lucario, I was in love with Lucario. even before the game came out. There's a huge bug flying in your room. No. I'm sorry. Get that bug out of there. What do you think this is? Christmas? No Treeckos, man. And we're not getting anywhere on this Delibird hunt either. Rough. We got a shiny Snorunt. Okay, gotta go buy a flamethrower. Alright, I wish you luck. I hope that bug is taken down with the mightiest force of the Yule tide. Where the heck did Delibird go? Is it just the one shot? Man, what a pain in the butt. Come on, Delibird. Oh, there's another Chingling. We failed that hunt, so I guess we're gonna forget about it. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully we can find Treecko. I'd say here in Area 12 we're doing the Delibird hunt. I haven't seen a Delibird, one single Delibird show up in a hyperspace hole yet. So I'd say that this is where we're hunting him. And we could give it a strong like 5-minute hunt at the end of this too, if we want to do that. But I'd say as soon as we can find Treecko, let's go knock that out. Chimecho. It's too bad we didn't get our Jingle Bell. Okay. Flamethrower. You'll get caught up in the flamethrower. I remember being a kid in that Crossfire commercial. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Good luck with Treecko. You're currently hiding in the corner of your room. Thank you. Good luck with Bug. Good luck with Bug. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. No luck. Come on, Treecko. It's on your shoe. It's on your shoe. The epic of the bug. The bug in the room. Take your shoe outside and say, get out of here. Tell him to pay his dues. Okay. No shiny Delibird. On, not tomorrow. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but on the 26th, we'll be back to Shiny Hunt Terrakion. So that'll be pretty cool. You defeated the bug, yes! Destroyed! Well, I'm glad you survived the bug epic. I'm sorry that you got attacked. That's wild and crazy. No shiny Delibird. Come on, man. Legendary hunt on the 26th. Yeah, we're going after Terrakion. We've got a shiny rock donut ready to go. But yeah. When we come back after Christmas, we'll be coming in to do a shiny hunt for Terrakion. And so I need to brush up on how people are shiny hunting the legendaries, because I think all I've seen is that people are running out of like the 70-yard zone or whatever and then running back. And that's how they're doing it, but I'm not sure. So I'll have to brush up on that and see how people are doing the shiny hunts. Because to me, I feel like a solid bench reset or resetting via flying is a pretty solid way to shiny hunt. But I haven't really messed with the running back and forth. No Treecko. Treecko, you un-Christmassy fellow. I need my Christmas tree. Come on. Santa? No shiny Santa. Okay. Latios can be hunted with the teleporter. Oh, look at that Torchic. Ah, I wish that was Treecko. Uh-huh. Okay. No Delibird. At least I don't think I saw a Delibird. Okay. And Delibird is not shiny. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this Treecko. Let's go, let's go. Let's get this Treecko. That's my chant now. Yeah, I'm not opposed to teleporting for a shiny. Yo, I wish that Delibird was shiny. Get that alpha so he doesn't run away. Man, that would have been cool. Totodile. Here's a 2-star Totodile. Let's go. Oh, I think we can go Grovyle. I think we go Grovyle and try and get the shiny. And Sceptile. Yo, I think we go Sceptile and try and get the shiny. Let me see if we can manage a shiny donut on those. Let's see. Let's go make a donut. Yo, that chant worked. The summons go crazy. It worked. The summoning goes crazy. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's see if we can make a donut real quick. I was moving Ansha around, and I wasn't trying to. Let's go. 1, 2. Maybe we don't use all of these. And then 65, yeah? There's got to be a berry that does 65 sweet. 60 sweet? 65, I think. Be right back. Gotta bow down to the Squirtle. Okay. Good luck. All hail Squirtle. 40. There's got to be a berry that does 65 sweet, right? 560 sweet. We're close. I mean, I don't want to use all these freaking berries. This sucks. All right, here we go. Christmassy sweet berry. Are you gonna be grass? That'd be amazing. Sparkling power? That'd be great. You found a Squirtle hyperspace. Sparkling power bug. No. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll save that for later. What do we have? Do we have encounter? If we can get encounter grass, that'd be cool. Let's see. Whoops. Rock. Catching power. Oh, we have encounter. We could use this. We might be okay with encounter. Resistance power grass. Yeah, so sparkling rock, that's going to be used for Terrakion. We have sparkling power steel, and then now we have sparkling power bug. Rough. I can't believe we got sparkling power bug. All right, let's use this encounter power. Yeah. It does. Yeah, I normally do skip that. I'm not sure why I let it play out, but I haven't seen Ansha in so long. I was like, you know what? That's fine. Let's let Ansha do her thing. But I am fully aware that you could definitely skip that cutscene. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go after Sceptile. Sceptile makes the most sense for the Christmas tree. So hopefully we get this winter green shiny with an encounter power. So let's try and get all the things knocked out and get the donut. But hopefully we'll have some time to shiny hunt a Sceptile. Hopefully. Fingers are crossed. Let's try and do this. So hopefully the hyperspace is a nice, easy hyperspace. We could very well fail this shiny hunt, and then we've also seemed to have failed the shiny hunt for all right, catch wild Pokemon, catch two poison type Pokemon. Okay, let's leave those guys alone, so that way we can reset on them. I'm glad they're right at the front. But here, let's catch these guys. We need to catch some poison type Pokemon. Okay, let's go. Let's get these Pokeballs. Oh, there's one over there. There we go. Let's go. We need 2 poison type Pokemon. Wait a second. There we go. Does that count? 2 poison type Pokemon. Okay. Any Pokeballs up here? Olé. I love the elemental monkeys. Yo, one of the chatters, Moondrop Soulheart, is like using a Simisear, and it's like it's been his go-to Pokemon. Okay, let's get this Pokeball. There we go. Tasks are completed. We have plenty of time to keep going. Here. And our golden Pokeball is right there, which is awesome. I wish one of you guys were immediately shiny. That would be awesome, but that's okay. We're gonna go and look at all these Pokemon, man. So we got great numbers here for Pokemon to show up possibly shiny. Nope, that's not what I did. Oh, that's not what it meant. Arrgh. There we go. Okay. Let's go find the last few Pokeballs. Oh man, Hyper Tanga, I'll take that. It looks like there's a big Pokeball over there, so let's go get that. We're gonna leave these guys alone so we can come back to them. There's 2 Sceptile pods on the roof, so we need to come back and try and get those. Okay. All right, let's go and oh, there's a Pokeball right there. Holy cow, we're missing Pokeballs. That's berries that we could be making sure that we get. Okay. There we go. Let me check the other side. I have a shiny power dark donut, but just like all the dark types. Yeah, I want to shiny hunt and nick it, but that's about the only dark type that I'm kind of interested in. Oh, Absol would be a good one too. Shiny Alpha from Area 20. But you have, but there's two megas now though. Oh look, dang man. We've got really lucky with all the Pokeballs, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like right now there's any shinies, but man, how cool is that? Tons of Pokeballs. Let's see if we can get a shiny to appear. So we're gonna reset, I think, until like 500. You don't like the watermelon cat? Oh yeah. Persian, yeah, Alolan Persian is not a. I when I had to get that for the Dex, it was like one of the first Pokemon that I had in the game. Meowth, I think. I nicknamed it Heathcliff because it very much had a Heathcliff look to it. Let's reset until the calories are down to under 1,000 and take a look. Okay, this will be a good reset period. There's tons of Sceptile and Grovyle pods, so hopefully we can get our Christmas tree. I'm gonna say we failed the Delibird hunt because Delibird was not wanting to show up at all shiny in Area 12. And I'd say that this is probably the last shiny hunt for the stream. So we're at 4 wins and 3 losses right now for the shiny hunt. We did not get our Christmas ham. We did not get our Jingle Bell. We did not get our Santa, but we did get our reindeer. We did get our elf. We did get our tree topper, and we did get our Christmas lights. Yeah, Persian. Yo, I like Berserker. I think Berserker is a cool Pokemon, but I think Galarian Meowth is weird with the chin flap. Like, I don't know why they decided to go beard chin flap. Like, I'm not sure what that thought process was, but I think that that's really strange. But Berserker's cool. I like Berserker. And then Meowth and Persian. I like Kanto, Meowth, and Persian. So I don't know what they were thinking with Alola. Like, I don't know what the idea was to destroy that cool cat vibe. You know, like, I don't know. I feel like, especially a Hawaiian Pokemon, they could have done something more enjoyable for people, but I think that was, like, you know, a step into their goofy direction that I didn't like. I think it's just a weird design, but there are goofy designs like the Dunsparce. I think it adds to Dunsparce. It makes Dunsparce amazing with the ability to evolve with 1 or 2 pods. Yo, that's so funny, and it just works. The shiny is amazing looking. Like, I don't know. Alolan Meowth looks cool, and it would be great if they went with like the way that Persian looks. Alolan Marowak fire, Alolan Persian watermelon. Yeah, it is a watermelon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Alolan Persian design. I don't hate it. I don't think I hate any Pokemon, but I'm not a fan of that design. Like they should have well, they could have made like a more pronounced like predator looking Pokemon, but instead it's got like this big fat face, and somebody's got to love it. So I can't hate it. Somebody out there loves Alolan Persian, not me. I don't love it. My face is right over here. I'm gonna move my face down to the corner because we are right over. Yeah, it is watermelon. Oh, look at that Alpha Grovyle. Okay. Maybe we can get a shiny Christmas tree right off the bat. That'd be sweet. But out of the 8 Pokemon, this is going to be the tiebreaker, I think, here. The Christmas tree. We're either going to be good on the shiny hunt, and we did good, or this is going to be the shiny Torchic. Yo, congrats! You got your little yellow birdie, your little chick. Happy Easter! Yo, what's the next? I don't know when the next like holiday stream is gonna be. I don't know if we're gonna. Should we do like a New Year's thing? I probably won't. Yeah, I don't know. But Easter, Teriyaki the Torchic. That's perfect. I love it. Teriyaki. Congrats on the shiny Torchic. That's awesome. How many more shinies do you need in the Torchic line? I haven't started shiny hunting Torchic yet. But we had a level 3 donut, and I should have saved it. But we used it, and we got this our Christmas lights like right away for this stream. So that's okay. Well, I think donuts will come and go. We'll get... Okay, that's your first one? Teriyaki, baby. Congratulations. This is going to be a good spot to maybe get this shiny to show up. There was like, it looked like 4 pods of Sceptile and Grovyle are showing up. So with resetting, I think when we get down to 1,000, it'll be a good time to go check, and then do another 500 and check the shinies and see where we land. So I think maybe leave a little bit left on the over 1,000, so that way we can just have time to come back here by 1,000. I think that would be a good call. But we'll go up. We'll check to see what we got up on the roof and on the sides here, and then hopefully we'll get a shiny. And if not, we'll come back and reset for like the last half. The last Torchic will be named Chicken Nugget. If no, Nugget will be the name. Okay, see, that makes sense. Somebody on the chat nicknamed my Bellsprout Nugget, and it's not my favorite nickname. I was like, come on, guys. Bellsprout's not a nugget. I feel like Nugget works really well for like Geodude, like the shiny gold nugget, you know, or Torchic, you know, chicken nugget. Like that's a good kind of nugget. Like Bellsprout is yellow only as Bellsprout, and then it kind of gets like a pear color on when it turns into Victory Bell and Weeping Bell. So I was like, bummer. This is kind of a bum. I don't know. I was bummed out that the chat named Bellsprout Pea Shooter. Yeah, that would have been a good one too. Or Pocket or something like that. Like I think I had a Bellsprout named Pocket when Pokemon Red came out on the Nintendo DS. I bought I bought, and honestly, I'd say that Pokemon carried me pretty well. Pocket carried me pretty well through Pokemon Red when I replayed it on the DS. It is fun, like, when you finally get to the point that you have to use your starters the whole game. I think in Black and White, that was probably the first time that Zorua, I think, was the Pokemon that I ended up having. Oh, you got a new shiny? My Toy Post, Shiny Alpha? Shiny Alpha? What'd you get? Shiny Alpha. Come through, come through. He's gonna just leave me hanging. Okay, yes. Before I say what I got, my real starter was Blah. Torchic! Shiny Alpha Torchic! Yeah, baby! Your real starter was Blah here in this game? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yo, I definitely enjoyed having Tepig. This is the first time I think I enjoyed Tepig in this game. So that was kind of interesting. I was like, oh, I want to get a shiny one of these. And having the Mega Evolution, that was pretty cool. But yeah, definitely once we got Lucario, I think I enjoyed playing with Lucario. Who else? Who else do we use in our run through? I feel like oh, I know Necro is pretty cool. Having that Charizard, it didn't have any flame or fire moves. We just had like an electric move. Boss is still on your team, even though you have a box of Alpha Shiny Pokemon. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I saw a lot of people use Heracross. Once I was able to finally finish the game, I went back and watched a few playthroughs, and a lot of people used Heracross. I think I put Bois in the I put him in the box right away. So that was my bad. You know, I didn't even think to keep it to use it. But a lot of people used it like through their playthrough. And rightfully so. It seemed like it did a lot of work, especially with like Brick Break and having some bug moves for some of the Pokemon. His attack stat is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I put mine in the box. Well, I went to the box. I did keep Rio Louie. Like that was Rio Louie was traded to us, and I kept Rio Louie. Yeah. All right. All right. Let me check on these shinies. Okay. None here. Interesting. None here. We should have a way up though. Yeah. Okay. I thought there was another pod over here, but that must be upstairs. Rio Louie. Yeah. And then I used the shit out of AZ's Lucario after we beat the game too. Oh dang, no shinies. Come on, guys. Okay. Don't really care. Let's go, let's go. We gotta hurry. Dang, we're running out of time. Oh, shit. We're really running out of time. Oh, man. I don't know if we're gonna get any shinies. We might have failed this, shiny tree hunt. Okay. Go, go, go. Come on, shiny. Oh, that was it. I think that's it. All right, let's check up here, and then we'll go down. Rough. Dang. Our Christmas tree is missing. I thought with the amount of Groviles and Sceptiles, we for sure get a shiny, but no. That's rough. I guess let's run all the way down here and then go back and check, because no luck. Oh, shoot. No luck, no luck. Okay. No, no, this is, oh no, we failed our tree hunt. Oh, all right, I guess we lost. Okay, well, that's that's a bummer. All right, not bad though. Okay, let's see what we got. Dang, dude. All right, I'd say it was a fairly successful stream. Let's take a look. Okay, got rid of those. Let me see. Where the heck were we? Because, okay, I think this is where we started. And then, yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay. Nothing should be in here. So, our first shiny hunt was the elf. So we got Mr. Mime. We ended up getting a Vanillish, which is pretty funny. And then we got our reindeer, Skiddo and Gogoat. And then we got our Christmas Light, Litwick. And then we got Kadabra and Meditite. I guess these could also be elves. We got Snow Runt. And I think that's it. Wait a second. Jingle Bell, we failed on. Tree Topper. Oh, Tree Topper, we got Staryu. Here we go. That's right. We did get these two guys. Tree Topper, and we got Skrelp. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So that should be it. Or well, this is what we got. So, with about 4 hours of shiny hunting and a list of Christmas Pokemon to get, we got our elf, we got our reindeer, we got our Christmas lights, our Christmas tree topper, and that's it. We failed our shiny hunt for our ham. We failed the Christmas tree. We failed Santa, and we failed our Jingle Bell. But I feel like Snow Runt could probably be a Jingle Bell, possibly. We brought ice cream to the dinner. Kadabra was dressed up as Santa, and we had another extra. We have 3 different elves showing up, and I guess we're eating seahorse for dinner. So, yeah, that's gonna be the Shiny Hunt, our theme stream for Christmas. So Merry Christmas, everybody. I think we did it for the most part. We failed a few shiny hunts, and we missed some integral parts of Christmas, which Santa, Christmas tree, those are pretty important things. So I don't know what happened on the Christmas tree. We ran out of time, and I thought for sure we'd get like a Sceptile to show up, but no luck. All right, guys, that was fun though. I had a good time. I hope it helped you guys enjoy Christmas a little bit, and I wish you guys a Merry Christmas from Training Riolu to you guys. Please enjoy the holidays. I hope you get to spend it with loved ones or people that you care about. And man, thanks for spending Christmas with me. Hope you guys have a Merry Christmas, and don't forget to level up, and we'll see you on the next stream. Bye.